All right, y'all, what's up? Big Willie here. Wow. When you like wake up when you're supposed to start streaming? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Uh so oh god, I'm on fire. Um we're back in Oceanblock. And yeah, I don't remember where we were. Same as last week. I do remember after the stream staring at this up here because we just moved into this castle because we need more room, but things are a little crowded. So what I was thinking was, as I was standing there after the stream last week, is I was sort of thinking, you know, there's really nothing over here, and it really wouldn't take all that much to just cover this whole floor. What's up, squirrel? So I think that's kind of where we're going to start today, because I want to get sieves automated and get all of that going, and we need space for it. So I think step one for today is going to be, we're going to clear this out. Then we're going to look, what is this? Cobbled stone from Rechiseled. They gave us a chisel, I do believe. Is it in our backpack? No. Uh-oh. Airdrop. Which means Woolly drop. Just all the way to the downstairs. Which way did it say? 127 blocks south. Hey. Come on, boat. Cooperate. There we go. 127 blocks to the south. That's gonna be like right inside of this other castle. It's right in front of this other castle. That just appeared, didn't it? I swear it wasn't there a second ago. All right, let's see what we get. R's stuff, which I wish I knew R's better. Maybe we ought to play with some R's at some point. Oh my gosh, tons of iron. Restock upgrade. Oratech. Man, I'm excited to get into Oratech. The animations in Oratech look fun. Yeah, not as good as some of the other airdrops have been, but freebies are freebies, you know. They always say don't look the gift horse in the mouth or something like that, because they'll kick you in the teeth, I think is, you know, the implication. Sugar cane. And a sea pickle. All right. So one of the other things we probably are going to need to get into is a mob farm. But conveniently enough, you see how this thing is all bulbous down bottom down there? We should be able to set up a mob farm like under the base. That'll be nice. We also need mobility. We got to get some elevator blocks going, and then stuff like this. These pillars, they're decorative and all, but they really don't do nothing. So I think we're probably going to have to we're going to have to reshape a couple of these levels. Like our storage area, if it were to just go all the way over there, I don't think it would hurt anybody. So, you know, it's our castle now. We've evicted all the skeletons that were in it. And so now we're going to do some redecorating and remodeling. Yeah. Sorry if I'm a little groggy. Like I said, I woke up when the alarm went off that I was supposed to start the stream. So I also have not gone and gotten a coffee maker yet. So we're tea this morning. So I've got my cuppa of Earl Grey over here steeping. Don't let Yeti hear me say it like that. He'll accuse me of butchering it and then try to send Starbucks to the house or something. But got some tea going out of bagels. It's just a rough morning in the Woolley household, so we're going coffee and tea. Scratch that. We're going tea and toast was what I was trying to say. Okay. Re-chiseled. Back to looking for the chisel. Here, chisel, chisel. I thought they gave us one. Well, even if they didn't, now we got one. Okay. Then we need some cobblestone, I guess. Oh, we've only got like 17,000 of that. Nice. Morning starts with, oh God, I'm on fire. Yeah. That's how mine started. More ways than one. Alrighty. It's been our 6 minutes. Let's gently squeeze the tea bag so it don't drip on the desk. And cheers with your Red Bull. Oh, that's lovely. Oh, that's funny. All right. Iron gates. Harp iron bars, whatever that means. Harp. Chisel. Go in there. We're looking for, what was it called? Cobbled stone. Cobbled stone. Polished cobbled stone. We're getting there. We don't want polished. We want regular. Trodden. Well, if I find it, I'm doing all 4 stacks, and it's probably still not going to be enough. We should have a search box. Some of these have like a search box where you can search. Cobblestone. No, it's called cobbled stone. Oh, I bet you I need stone. Let's see, stone. If so, we got a lot of smelting to do. Oh, this thing retains inventory. That's neat. Stone. What are we looking for? Rough stone, sandstone. Trodden. It was in here somewhere. That's smooth stone. Oh, you can turn stone into smooth stone without cobbled stone. There we go. All right, we're going to need more of that, which means we're going to need to smelt up a bunch more. Where do we have like a faster furnace yet? I'm so getting mixed up with 2 packs. I don't think we have like a powered furnace yet or anything. We do have the cast iron furnace, which is faster. All right. So while we get some stone going, let's look at the quest book and see where the heck we are. Feel like we're getting close to being pretty done with this. Oh yeah, we did the foundry thing on the roof at the very end of the last episode. Smelting upgrades. Oh, it wants us to make a jumbo furnace. Man, do I really... Is that all we've got? We got mechanism. How far are we from mech? Because I really... Jumbo furnaces, while they're whimsical and sort of fun, they're really just kind of annoying because you got to make like a bunch of the things and stack them inside of each other. I guess for the sake of following the quest line and going outside of our comfort zone, we can do this though. Okay, so we need 27 furnaces. We really need like a lot. So we're just gonna shift click till our heart's content here. All right. So we've got lots and lots of furnaces. This can either be the cast iron furnace, cast iron blast furnace, or making a jumbo furnace. It's done by making a 3x3 cube of furnaces. Let's go. Can we take you to the roof with us so that we can work on getting our stone going while we're exploring this crazy junk? Welcome in, whoever else is joining. Good morning, good morning. This is Oceanblock 2, and I'm trying to remember where we were. We should probably prioritize getting that clipboard so we can have a smoother start to the episodes, or to the streams each week, because man, oh man, am I confused about what I was doing last time. See, like, I don't even remember making all this. But we did. And there's stuff in there. See, we got lava in a foundry tank. How did that burn me? What's burning me? I guess that burns you. Cool. All right, so if we take our furnace and we lay it out in a 3x3, so 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and then like this. Ta-da! It's the jumbo furnace. Now, the jumbo furnace is supposed to be faster. But it's so weird because if you put 44 items in there, it doesn't spit them out one at a time. It smelts them all and spits them out when it's done smelting a batch. I don't really know. I mean, look, like it took that long to smelt one piece of stone. I'm so confused. It's not really any faster. And then you can make them faster by putting more jumbo furnaces inside of there. Now, the question is, I think you can craft a jumbo furnace, like in a 1-block thing. Jumbo furnace. Yeah. So we craft the jumbo furnace by putting 27 furnaces into the jumbo furnace. So if we were to take out this stone and just put in a bunch of furnaces, they will eventually smelt into one jumbo furnace. And then we can stick that jumbo furnace in this slot here, and it makes it faster. Supposedly. Did I send the announcement in Discord? No, I did not. Announcements. Add everyone. Oh, woohoo! It's Oceanblock. Someone took the time to comment on yesterday's video and said, all they said is, "This is peak gaming." I'm gonna take it as a compliment. I don't know what that means. I'm not youth enough to understand that, I guess. All right, there we go. We're live. It's been sent. Do I want to post it anywhere else? Do I feel like exposing myself to being embarrassed? Sure, why not? Some more Oceanblock 2 fun. All right. So now we have a bunch of furnaces. Why is it not smelting that? Oh, because it can't be smelted, dummy. There you go. Sweet. Did we ever get our logic controller out the top? I think we brought the cable up, but we didn't. Where is the cable? It's under all this? Oh, I did figure this out right after the episode. You have to make the wrench for RF tools. We'll go over that in a second once I find where my cable is. So I ran it all the way up here, but I don't see it. It's over there. There it is. Okay, so we need one more little terminal thingy, or we should make the wireless, one or the other. Squirrel's thanking me for doing the things I'm supposed to do that he's reminding me to do. Such a good supporter. Yes, this was what we're down here for. Boy, I swear I'll get it together at some point, y'all. My brain is just not firing on. I mean, it's like a V8 running on like 4 cylinders. Sounds like crap, doesn't have any power, you know. And you're just questioning your life choices that have led you to the moment that is that. So 13, we needed, it's 27, so we need 14 more to make another jumbo furnace to speed it up even more. So if we do 24, 25, 26, 27. Okay, so that'll get us one more jumbo furnace to toss in there. Let's go ahead and take out some more cobblestone to turn into cobbled stone. And then we're going to need to look at elevator blocks for sure. Because this running is not for me. All right, so if I toss those in there, that'll get me one more jumbo furnace. And then when it's done, if we toss all the rest of this in, all right, so supposedly it smelts 10 items at a time, I guess, is how that works. Sure, we'll call it 10 items at a time. All right. That's our charging chest. I guess we were making clay. All right, let's talk real quick about the wrench from RF Tools. So we put this little battery that we had gotten one for free, and then I think we'd gotten 2 for free from like chests or something. In order to set this as input or output, you need the wrench, and you wrench the face of the thing by shifting and right clicking. Nope, that's not it. What was it? Got to figure it out again. So he's put them together, they stack, but you'll notice that nothing's going in. Smart wrench. All right, so you notice the little ring went away. If we right click it, now there's a ring, and you'll see that it's taking in power. That's going to drain all the power out of there. And then if we right click the wrench here and right click it again, now it's extract. That's how we set this cell up to be able to take in and put out power from our setups, from our solar panel and all, which we now have 2 of. And that's where we're getting our power gen currently. That's all we've got. It's 2 solar panels. So as soon as we make it daytime again, then it should start charging up that battery some more, because we don't have anything that is currently using the power in our base. So let's just jump off the thing and break our poor character's legs. Is this the side? Nope, this is not the side. That's the side I die if I jump down. There we go. This is too far. Where the heck is our bed? Oh, it's in the middle. I've done forgotten where my bed is. This is why we need elevator blocks. One for like bedroom going down. Haha, jokes. Right, there we are. Now let's go see the thing charging, and let's see if our stone's done, because that'd be nice to move along with actually doing something. We do have building gadgets, though, so that's going to be fun. It should make it pretty quick to expand that level. But yeah, so why are you not charging now? Just a touch confused on why we're not charging yet. There we go. Probably because I had wrenched it too many times. But now it'll pass the energy through if any of these need it. Which is why it's not bleeding the cable dry, is because it's putting that power into our cell. So when it's done, we'll have 8, 9, and then these hold 30. We'll have like 9.5 KFE worth of buffer in our power when that's all done. Let's see. We have run out of coal. Cool. So, but that should give us enough to get in here and chisel up some cobbled stone. There we go. Cobbled stone. Oh, it doesn't remember it. Dang it. It'd be cool if it did. Cobbled stone. Oh, that's going to be a royal pain if you got to scroll to it each time. Please tell me there's a table for chiseled or something that does better than this. Oh, it's like almost at the bottom. That's good. So if we just scroll to the bottom, there we go. All right, so that's not so horrible. We can just scroll to the bottom. One more, scroll to the bottom. That. All right. Now we should have plenty of coal to bring up here, but we definitely need to work on getting all of that automated today, because if we don't get it automated, we're going to get to a point quickly where we don't have, just absolute tons of things. Where is our gadget, right? Like, haven't we built the, am I just crazy? I swear we had made the building gadget. Don't answer that question about me being crazy. It was rhetorical. It wasn't meant for input from the peanut gallery, okay? Building? Okay. Not crazy. We did build the building gadget. Sweet. Let's grab out some coal while we're here. We should have plenty. For now, at least. Tiny coal. Alright, there's that. Alright, cool. So, we'll grab out... I don't know that I want to grab out all of it, but we'll grab out quite a few stacks and go smelt some more of this stone. I do love they built out a cobbled deep slate. That makes your life easy. Rather than this stuff where I'm like having to figure out how to make it. So how's everybody else's Oceanblock worlds doing? I know Squirrel hadn't been spending a whole lot of time in Oceanblock. All right, and then let's open up our menu here, and we want to do some build to me. And we're just gonna... Oop. This should give us room to get some of this automation going, which is really going to be critical to moving forward. I kind of was hoping to get to Oratech today, so we'll see how it goes. But if nothing else, if we just get everything that we already have done up and automated, that will be extremely good also. So Let's head back on up here and put this fuel into the jumbo furnace. See, I still haven't figured out like what the times 10 actually means, because it doesn't do it in batches of 10. It does seem faster. Sluice is automated at Iron Tier. That's where we're going to be today. I think we can automate it. All right. First things first, let's see if we can make some elevator blocks. Do we have what we need? Elevator, white elevator. There's one. Oh, did we have a single ender pearl? We had one ender pearl. Oops. Well, that don't do me a whole lot of good. What are my methods for getting ender pearls? Where do they come from? I know they come from Enderman. They're kind of a low chance drop from barrels, so we might need to do some ocean exploring. And we can get them out of the loot fabricator. All right. Well, I guess so much for elevator blocks. We'll put one right here. Well, we won't put it right there. We'll put it right here. Nope, not right there either. Let's go. Yes, right here works. All right, so can't go anywhere on it yet, but we've got one. Maybe if we do some more exploring, we'll find some more. Let's take a look at these sluices. So we are still on the iron sluice. We're going to need... How many sluice methods do we need going, right? So right now, this one is doing lava for nether stuff from netherrack. So we're going to need the ability to do... To make our netherrack, and then a hammer to crush it, which we could kind of put over here in the automation area, right? Because if we can get that anywhere close to where we've got some cable, then we can pipe the lava around, because we've got to make our lava, which is being done right here in a drawer. But we need the lava in this one. So we really need to be able to export lava into this from somewhere. And into that. So these setups need to move over here. Yes. Cool. All right, a little bit of inventory cleanup here. We'll just toss this netherrack in, the crushed netherrack in. We'll keep the sluice, which we're going to need more of. We'll toss the hopper away for now. I put up the tempered jar, which we really are going to need. Tempered jar. Okay. Probably going to need some more of those, too. This one's currently full of lava, and we're going to use that for making netherrack. So, I guess, since it's going to produce another thing, let's go ahead and get that going, right? So we need the, what was it, blue... The blue magma. Blue. Bleh. Sacre bleu. No, okay. That's enough of that. Shut up, Wooly. There we go. And then we're going to go tempered glass jar. So we need two things going into the tempered glass jar, right? What is it that makes netherrack? Redstone, right? So redstone. Yep. So we need an exporter, which we've not made yet, right? Exporter. Energy exporter, item exporter. Which we need item interfaces, which I do have in my backpack. So item exporter. Yes. And then we're going to need a fluid exporter as well. Fluid exporter. Presto. Okay. So now, if we grab out some cable, logic cable, we come over here, and then we put a fluid interface. No, we want a fluid exporter. Did I put the exporter away? Fluid export. Or did I never make it? Okay, fluid exporter. There we go. Okay, so fluid exporter, and you are going to need a card, which I wish I could ride that down to the right level. Excuse me while I run in circles like a madman. Oh, we're almost there. Don't worry, we'll get there in just a second. Oh no! I nearly fell to my death. Crap. We went too far. Gone too far. Help me keep an eye out for those drop the doohickeys, the airdrops, because those will be coming in handy. So what do we need? We need a item. What is it? At integrated. Let's see. Yes, we need one of these. A variable card. That's the word I was looking for. So need a variable card that's gonna be type fluid, and then we just need lava. Hopefully that works. And is that like already written? It looks like it's already written. Okay. We're gonna bring this up there with us while we're working on it, because I'm smart. Let's eat in case I decide to jump down and break my legs again. Wonder if we can make the feeding upgrade yet. What's up, chump? How you doing? How's that Bitcoin? Didn't it hit like 111K or something yesterday or the day before? We want it to export a fluid there. Yes. Right? Aspect. Export fluid. Fluid exporter. Lava. Now, will this hold more buckets of lava than what's in there? Because if so, then it ain't working. Let's see. Lava. Nope. Bucket. Let's make a bucket. Vogon. You don't think there is a recipe for the feeding upgrade? What? I might just quit this pack right now. Okay, so this thing is not exporting. Oh. Channel? Does it need a channel? What channel are you on? Fluid interface. Interface channel 1. Okay. So this is on channel 0, it said. So I need to make it 1. There we go. Sweet. All right. So it's like AE2, but worse. Okay. Figured it out. I mean, you have to wait on Squirrel to tell me how to do it in the comments. Chests only. Yes, sir. Hit that like button. Yes, do hit the like button. Like buttons are good. Okay. All right. I've read everything. I got to do better about keeping an eye on that. But we also got to make, we got to make things happen. All right. So then we're going to need an item exporter. And we want this one to export redstone. We're going to put our logic programmer just right here. Item redstone. I wish there was a way to like set a default channel, since I've got everything for now, I think, on channel 1. So if we put that in here, export an item, channel 1, go. Right? And then now we just need our auto mixer. Or what is it? Auto something? This thing. Jar automator. It's like tomater, but for jars. Dad jokes. Those of you without kids wouldn't get it, I guess, unless you've, seen it. So then if I click mix, sweet. That's going to make our netherrack. Awesome. Okay, so now if we were to grab out a drawer, we can put us a drawer right here, and it's going to auto push our netherrack. Amazing. Okay, now we do have another auto hammer, and we should be able to put this auto hammer right here, and that's going to start crushing it into crushed netherrack for us. The whole idea being that this will eventually back up and quit using all of our redstone once things sort of back up, but we may have to get back into like the more complex side of this cards, and we may have to control it somehow when we're kind of got enough resources going. But so right now we're up to crushed netherrack. That's cool. Linking tool, we should be able, we're on add. So now those are accessible in here. So if we go look up crushed netherrack, we can take out all the crushed netherrack we have. That drawer will be empty. But then if we put it all back in, it's not prioritizing that. We need to up the priority on the storage controller, I guess, and try again. We should probably lock these drawers too. Lock. And then if we were to, I forgot to save it. So priority 5, save. Now if I take all the crushed netherrack out, put it back in. Yes. Okay. All right. So now anytime we take any of our resources out, if there's room for them, they'll go back into the drawer controller. That was a good snag to figure out. This is going to constantly replenish on its own without needing anything weird. What is this one? This is where we're working on just, we were running the stuff we were sluicing. So we do need to move this setup into the automation too, but that'll be when we start setting up sluices. Cool. What else do we need generated for sluicing that we do not have automatically being generated? Redstone comes from a golden mesh, which we are sifting, gravel over, I think? Let's take a look at what all we're going to need to sluice. Sorry, I called it sifting. Sluicing, we're sluicing. Thank God we didn't have to sieve anything, okay? Dear God. Easier than combining variables. Just make a redstone controlled with a comparator from reading the inventory you want. Okay. We'll get there. Like I said, I don't even know what product we might use as a cutoff for this, but for right now, we're just gonna let it roll. Are we out of redstone? Did we just use all of our redstone? We're getting close to being out of redstone. Where do redstone chunks come from? Recipe. They come from sluicing dust over gold or diamond mesh. So we're gonna need to sluice dust over gold mesh. Gravel. Let's see. Uses. Sluice. Gold mesh. Yep, gets us diamonds. That's where we start getting diamonds. So we're going to want to run, at a bare minimum, we're going to want to run dust and gravel over gold meshes, and we're going to want to run the netherrack, crushed netherrack over a gold mesh with lava. So we need, right now it looks like we need 3 iron sluices. So let's get that going. We got 1, and then we're going to need 3 gold meshes as well. So mesh. Let's make another cloth. Okay, and then we can go iron and then gold. Okay, so there's our 3 meshes. And then we need sluices. Iron sluice. We're going to need some wooden sluices. What do I have for logs? Am I going to have to grow trees? Log. Yes, we're going to have to go grow some trees. Spruce. Oh, we only have 3 spruce saplings. Isn't that lovely? Oak. We got plenty of oak. All right, so then we got any bone meal? We should. Yep. All right, and then we're going to need some dirt. And I guess to the roof we go. Diamond is a double chance of gold. Yeah, so the diamond mesh we've got to get to, but to get there we got to get to steel. And steel is over here in steaming ahead. Steel is right there. So to get there, we're going to have to do, we got some stuff to do. We're going to have to do molten magma, which I don't know. Let's see. I don't believe that I can use lava directly, but I should definitely keep a lookout for magma infused stone. I should be able to use heat resistant properties of the block to create some sort of oven. Find a magma block and break it down into magma droplets. Okay, so we can probably do that. Then we're going to have to make a coke oven, which we probably should get going sooner rather than later, because we're going to need creosote to get down into other stuff with immersive here. And then we need the coal coke to make the foundry or whatever to make our steel. And then we're going to have to get into conductive resources. So silicone, which we kind of started chasing when we got into the foundry. So yeah, we got a little bit of work to get to steel before we can get to our diamond mesh. Ooh, looks like we get into just dire things finally. Nice. That'll be fun. So yeah, anywho, what was I doing before? We were growing trees because we need sluices. All right, we want to get everything automated. That's kind of the goal right here, is we want to get to a point. Let's not put that so close to the edge that we lose saplings, Wooly. We got this big old castle that we took over, so let's grow some spruces and cross our fingers we get good sapling drops. Okay, gonna break our axe here. Oh no, we lost saplings. Okay, I knew better than that. When you're low on saplings, grow your trees one at a time. I'm about to have to start my second cup of tea because the first one has gone. Dang it, we are not gaining on saplings. All right, give me just a second. I'm gonna go hit the kettle real quick, and get another cup of tea going, and I'll be right back. Hi, Kilba. Sorry, missed that. But yes, I'll be right back. I'm going to brew a second cup of tea because my coffee maker died a few weeks ago and I haven't bought a new one. All right, the kettle is on, so we'll listen out for it to beep at us and tell us that our water is boiling. You know, what is the British standard? So if you are, rough morning, do you double up tea bags on your cup of tea, first thing? Is that a thing to make it stronger, or do you just drink more cups of tea before you get going with your day? What is the MO there? How do they handle the rough start? Sweet. I probably shouldn't be doing the big boys yet because I might run out of saplings, but right now we have one extra, so I'm safe. Matcha, if you want to kick it up a notch. Okay, well, I said I was safe, and then we just... Oh, we're up to 4. Okay, we're down to 4, so back to single saplings until we get extras. Ooh, 7. Really good for you, too, huh? Well, I'm American. We don't like nothing that's good for us, dang it. We want all the dyes. Give us the red number 8, and the purple 64, whatever all the ones are that that are known to cause cancer. That's what we want. Unless you're in the state of California. Or Colorado, apparently. We're starting to apparently pass a lot of laws that ban that kind of stuff here. Oh, that was a big boy. That one's way up there. Excuse my sarcasm. It's too early in the morning for me to be serious. I probably should make another axe, but I know it annoys some people when you just sit here and break things with like your bare hand. So, there's that side of it too. All right. Yellow number 4, do the do. Kibba the Barbarian, Kibba, sorry, I added an L earlier. Kibba the Barbarian says, just make a bigger cup. I mean, fair enough. But, I like the size of my coffee mug, and it fools me enough to make me think I might be drinking coffee if I drink tea out of a coffee mug, Are they really called coffee mugs, or are they just called mugs, and we just call them coffee mugs because that's all we drink out of them? Existential questions with Big Wooly. That's what the title of the stream should have been. I do love that, like, one feral flare lantern is enough for this entire castle to be lit up. Do not eat your computer parts that has a chance of causing cancer. Yes. But if you read a lot of those cancer warnings, it reads like it's known to do it, but only in the state of California. So, like, if you were to eat the same thing, but you've crossed the line over into Nevada, then it wouldn't cause cancer because you're no longer in California. I mean, I find that to be just like mind blowing. Wait, I can do this as long as I'm not in California? Well, then why do I want to go to California? What's the purpose of going to California? All right. Enough talk about cancer causing things. And there's the kettle. We got our wood for our sluices. So I'm going to go pour some water over a tea bag. I'll be right back. I'll bring the coffee cup down here so you guys don't have to have me leave again. I will say, though, if you don't have an electric kettle, I was like, it seems kind of stupid. It just boils water, right? Like, why do I need something that just boils water? Well, first and foremost, you drink a lot of tea or herbal infusions or whatever. It's very convenient. But you can also use it for things like oatmeal, grits, say you want to make some mac and cheese or ramen, even. The electric kettle boils water so much faster than just putting it on the stove or any other thing. So it's extremely useful. What's up, Max? Since Big Gully does not read chat like him, the last comment was in reference to the coffee mug discussion, sizes and everything. You know, fair enough. That is pretty funny that I read the comment below yours, but didn't notice that Max had made a comment in my chat either. So we were just discussing the fact that, my coffee maker's broken, so I'm drinking tea. Earl Grey, because I'm out of my morning thunder, which Yeti said was shite and not strong enough when he came to visit. So, but on that note, Celestial Seasonings, the company that makes teas and all that, is in Boulder, Colorado, just right up the street from, a highway. It's up the highway a little from where I live. And they manufacture and ship all of their product that is sold globally out of this one facility right here in Boulder, Colorado. And most of the things that Americans call tea are actually not tea. They don't even have tea in them at all. They're like an herbal infusion, and it's all a lie. Your life is a lie. Tea is a lie. I mean, just blew my mind. Like, what do you mean it's not tea? And then you go reread the package, and it doesn't say tea anywhere on there. It says, tension tamer, herbal infusion. Not a darn thing about tea. The spruce sluice. So we needed 2 more, right? I may have overdone it on trees, but I'm kind of like, if I got to go manually grind a resource, we're going to make a bunch of it, so I don't have to go and do it again. That's the goal. All right. So, oops, I made 4 sluices. It'll be okay. Now we just need some chains. Sure, that should be enough. So there's 1. All right. 4 sluices. Earl Grey tea. Hot. Yeah. Yep. Richmond's kettle is a Keurig cup machine. Oh, you just run the Keurig with no K-cup in it? Yeah, it's on live chat. I used to fuss at Max about that all the time, not putting your chat on live chat. So that's kind of the inside joke there. But the problem is even with Max's on live chat, he still doesn't read it either. So he's just making fun of me because we both do the same thing. All right. What were we doing? Made a bunch of stone. Guess we put that in. We are going to have to address storage sometime soon. There are teacups just like the coffee ones. Oh, and so probably the same mug, but they just call it a teacup. For the record, you're much worse. I don't know about that. I will go plenty of time and miss the chat, but, you know, I try to do better about it because, you know, I'm live streaming, so that's the purpose. People are here to, like, interact, right? If you just wanted to watch a video of me, you'd click on any of the 300 and some odd other ones on my channel. All right, let's think about this. So, sluices, they are going to require for, what, 3 of the ones we want to run? We aren't running anything else that needs lava besides crushed netherrack, right? What do we get from basalt? Oh, that's a way to make netherrack without using it, but we need crushed basalt. Where do we get basalt from? Crushed basalt. Compressed basalt. There we go. Where do we get basalt? Where's it coming from? Basalt pebbles. Oh, we can make it with lava and polymorphic fluid. I don't know about all that. That seems kind of a roundabout way to get it. Where did the pebbles come from? I'm betting the pebbles come from like shift right clicking on netherrack, maybe. Yeah, so it looks like probably our redstone method is probably the best method. I think we have used all of our redstone, though, so we are going to need to get more of that going, which is what we're working on. So it looks like we have 3 that need water and 1 that needs lava. So we will just carry over some cable over here. And then I think if we were just to take the sluices and go right here, we should be able to get the faces we need off of them. And we're going to need to have fluids and items coming into both of these. So we're going to need fluid and item exporters. Probably going to have to make some more of this integrated dynamic stuff, which probably means stomping on some more mineral trees. We actually might need to grow some more because some of the stuff takes mineral berries. But let's see. So we need item exporters. Let's go ahead and just pin this stuff because we're gonna be in this spot for a moment. Fluid exporter. Pin that, which means we need fluid interfaces, which means we need output variable cards, and then item interface. We're gonna need some more of those too. Okay, so we need crystallized mineral chunk. What do we have as far as mineral goes? We do have a few of the logs left that we can, or the blocks left we can split down. Let's see if that gets us through getting these set up. So we're going to make a batch of item interfaces. We're going to make a batch of fluid interfaces. And then fluid exporters, we're going to need the cards for. So we're going to need some pistons. Which we're out of planks. Let's make some spruce ones since we just cut down all those. There we go. All right. Output variable cards. We probably want another batch of those. But they take variable cards, which is fine. So one more batch. And that'll give us 8 total exporters, which is 2 per sluice, right? Because it takes 1 of these per each of those. So if we toss those in, we need 4 fluid exporters and 4 item exporters. Sweet. Okay. Now we're probably going to need more variable cards unless they're in storage. I think I threw them in storage. Variable. Yeah. Okay. We got plenty in storage. So let's not make any more of those. Cool. Ice and lava in the nether vanilla generator, lava, and the blue ice and soul soil. Yeah, I'm going to stay away from that. I mean, once we get these automated set up, we should have more than enough redstone coming in. We'll bring over one of these jars, and we're just going to kind of try and push the jar to its limit to see what we can, to see how much we can push through one of the processing setups. Because a lot of that, I think we can move into something else once we get into iron. So let's see, what redstone chunks. What's the processing on those? Redstone chunk here. So if we go to uses on that, we combine them into the clusters, and then in the clusters. So once we get to the alloy smelter, we can get away from the jar and we can get into Ender IO alloy smelting, and that will be even faster. We can also smelt them in the energized smelter once we get into mechanism. So we're only going to have to jar process these resources for just a very brief time. Does this give us extra? It looks like it gives us extra. So superheated and processing 9 chunks at a time gets you 6 blocks of redstone, and each block of redstone is 9, whereas processing a single one over lava only gets us 6. So it looks like if we could get to there, that would be so much better. Oh, I didn't think about this. So we're getting, all right, let's get them set up. Don't get distracted, Wooly. Here we go. So fluid exporter is going to go right there with a logic cable. And then we need a variable card for water. Fluid, water. But do we have water in the system yet? I don't think we have water in here. So we need some kind of infinite water source thing set up on a pump. So how do we do this? What do we have for water? Fluid. So we have the pump that they give us, right? That's what we were using for water at the other base. We should have those in here. Pump. Yeah, so we have this. What is our next step here? No more bowls. Pump it up. Does this have any other uses? No. I wonder. Oh, we put an upgrade in, and the upgrade does cover us down to water level. So why don't we take another fluid drawer? All right, I think I got this. Fluid. It'll be kind of jank for now, but it'll work. Fluid drawer. Need a bucket. Okay. Fluid drawer. Sweet. So if we take a fluid drawer, we take our pump. We've got our locking and linking tools. We do. Okay. And we go all the way down to the bottom of the castle. Which, by the way, thanks for this castle, FTB team, because, you know, I didn't have to build anything. It's already decorated with purple. It's like my color and everything. Digging it. All right, so let's check our linking tool, because it'll show us the bounds of our controller. Oh, look at that. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. So, yeah, we're going to go over on this side right here. So what we should be able to do is we should be able to put the pump right here. Right? Yeah, we should be able to put the pump like right there. I'm going to steal a block from the castle so that I can put the pump here. So we're going to put that there, and then we're going to put the pump right there. And then if we put this piece back, we should now be able to put a fluid drawer here. And then if I just come charge this every now and then with 5 minutes of time, it's going to pump water into that drawer, and then I can link the drawer and we will be able to have access to water in our system. The thing we might do or want to do is put an upgrade in here so it holds more. There we go. 5 minutes, and then linked, locked, There we go. So this pump will run 5 minutes at a time, but it does freeze. So like while this drawer is full, it's not going to actually count down that timer anymore, which is really nice. Then we can get this out of the way because now we'll be able to have water pretty much anywhere. So yeah, if we're out of water, we got to remember come charge our pump until we get into an electric pump. Sweet. That was an easier solution than I thought it was going to be. And then did we link these down here yet? Because we're going to need to. So what we're going to do for our products is we are going to probably make a drawer controller extension and pipe into it, maybe? I mean, we don't necessarily need to. We just need to get the items in. So we'll have to either do like an item importer, which I think these things can be really, really fast, but I'm not sure. I know it's all like integers. You just go and change the polling rate essentially on it and it'll pull from it quicker. I think, question mark. Why is there lava dripping from the ceiling? Oh, that's where I've got that little setup. That's why there's lava dripping from the ceiling. Okay. So now the export fluid, nope, it goes in here. And then it is also going to need to be on channel 1 because that's the channel it's on. But it's not doing it. Is it not doing it because it doesn't have a mesh? Are they sighted? Does it have to have... it doesn't allow the automation of fluids. What? No way. Oh, wait, I'm not that guy. Hold shift for more info. So the diamond sluice allows automation of fluids. Super Factory Manager would be set it and forget it, but we don't have Super Factory Manager in this pack, do we? Oh, we do. Huh. I mean, I was saying that I'm playing this one to force me to do things that are outside of my comfort zone because it's taking us through some other things. But that would be reinventing the wheel when we're already halfway through this. Let's set it up automated, but I will take a look at water tank from Super Factory Manager and fluid pipe from Oratech can also pump water into the drawer. Okay. Just the pipe from Oratech will pump water from an infinite source? That's interesting. All right. I seem to remember Dyer having some issues with the sluice. Was that when he went to the netherite sluice? Oh, no, that's when he was trying to make the blazing mesh. Okay, so let's do this. I think we have more than enough diamonds. Let's make these diamond sluices so that I can automate them. How many of you knew I needed to do that before I did it? So there we go. So now, there we go. Water. Awesome. Cool. That is great. So there's that. And then all we need here is another logic cable and an item exporter. And you are going to export dust. Oh. Been playing with those Ender IO cables, and it's like, you know, the block space differences are so much easier. Why is it not going into the top? There we go. So it can go into the top. It was just being a pain in the butt. You are going to export item dust. We can go ahead and make all of our variable cards. So dust, gravel, and crushed netherrack, right? That's the last one we need. For now. All right, so you get dust in export item channel 1. All right. Oh, yep. We're gonna need something for that to go into. Oh boy. Chest. Ooh. Okay. Maybe. No. Yes. Yeah, maybe. It depends on if it sees. I think these do weird things, and they see like yeah, we're gonna try this. So if I were to put like an ender chest here, and I was to set it on, I don't know, what do we got for dye? None. Can we make any purple dye? No. What do we have for anything I can make a dye with? We got lapis? Yeah, cool. We'll make it like blue. There we go. So let's clear that, and we'll go blue, 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 blue. All right, that'll get us 6. So if I go blue, 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 and then we need some item pipes. Are these like ones that I have to... It doesn't see that as an inventory. That's what I was worried about, is it's not going to see it as an inventory. Shoot. All right, let's just go regular chest for now to move on, and we'll upgrade them, and then we will play around with using ender chests later. I mean, I guess when we get to the point where we've got enough, is that everything I got from there? Yeah. When we get to the point when we've got enough ender pearls, we could put ender chests at the end of each one. Seems weird that it won't let me item pipe out of it, but that's okay. I need a diamond pick, by the way. Because that breaking tools is getting annoying. There we go. Okay. We'll put the ender chest back up. We will table that idea for now. But we've got dust results being automated. We're just going to have to... I guess these can be subnetted very easily, right? So I could just run a series of logic cables with some exporters and like... or item interfaces. I guess I could go exporters and I could pull them in and push them into the drawer controller over there, which we could in theory just do under this, hide the cable underneath. But for now, let's move on to the next setup, get them all running, and then we'll worry about all the automation. So we're going to need another fluid water, and we're going to need a fluid lava. So fluid water. There. And then fluid lava. There. Now, item interface or item exporter. So we'll put the item exporters on top. I said on top. Oh, it won't let me put that there till there's a mesh in. Yep. Okay. And then fluid exporters on the back. There and there. And then logic cables, one. Oh, we're going to be one short. We're going to have to make more cables. It's okay. All right, and then water. Where's our water? Crush another rack. Water. So export fluid, change the channel. And then there's our water. This one is going to get gravel. Channel 1. And there's our gravel. So now we've got sand and gravel automatically running all the time. Heck yeah. Logic cables. Logic cable. Cool. Wow, we made it through without having to grow more mineral saplings. Nice. All right, and then you are going to get crushed netherrack on export item. And then you get lava on export fluid on channel 1. Sweet. So now they're automated. How we doing? Just have drawer accesses in front of each of them. Don't forget to tone down your ticks per operation on your integrated dynamics importers and exporters. Stuff like filling water fine is set in minutes. Because it's exact, just like other pipes, and the fluid block is infinite. Huh. I don't know what that means. Drawer accessors. So you're saying at functional. You're saying I should put a controller access point at the end of each sluice and link those back here. And then it will be able to put them in drawers. But first, I have to set the drawers. I've got to have all the drawers set with all the items. Otherwise, there won't be anywhere for it to go. And I guess the question would become, if there's nowhere for it to go, does it just pop it out on the ground if the thing that is there to take items won't take it? All right. I may have left that tea bag in too long, but I don't think that hurts anything. I'm not British enough to know. Don't threaten me. I'll throw your tea in the bay. Everything set up at 1 operation per tick adds up fast. Okay. I may have to look at that later. All right, we need to get drawers set for these. Ooh, is that? Oh, that's deep slate. I was gonna say, is that basalt? That'd be great. Cool. So now we need a bunch of simple compacting drawers. I thought we made a bunch. Well, they're not here. Where are they? Are they down here? No, they're not down here. All right, well, here's the 3 we have. Let's take these upstairs. And then let's start getting everything in a drawer. Airdrop. Drop what you're doing. Let's just toss everything we're working on in the backpack. Which, by the way, you need a permanent home in the backpack, so I don't have to go looking for you again. There we go. Which way did it say? 71 blocks north. Okay. Let's go ahead and eat up before we break our legs. And this is north, so it should be... Oh, it's like right there. They made it nice and close for us. Give me goodies. Give me all your loot. I'm a pirate. Redstone. Ooh, more Oratech. Speed add-ons. Red alloy wire. That's the redstone mod where you can like wire on walls and stuff. A chemical housing for applied mechanistics. That's nice. More machine speeds. A ferrocore block. Heck yeah, that's like a jump start into just dire things. Excuse me while I stutter for a moment. Cool. I guess while we're out front here, we could charge our pump again. Cool. Yeah, see, like this little raised area might be decorative and all, but I think we need to do away with that and we'll make that something functional. We definitely need elevator blocks, so we're going to have to figure out the Ender Pearl dilemma shortly. That's our auto crafter, which we probably ought to set up in a way that's easier accessed. Accessed? I don't know. I don't. Sometimes I confuse myself when I get my drawl going on and the Georgia boy in me comes out, and then I'm like, what did you just say? Anywho. So what did we get? Freezing gun. Ooh, void flame coal. Nice. Yeah, getting a little bit of a kickstart there in Just Dire things. We got another restocking upgrade, which I've never really used those. But we will take this redstone alloy for sure, because we have run ourselves just about out of redstone, and we definitely need that. So toss that in the mixing jar there, and let it put us some redstone in the chest. All right. Now, I don't know that these are going to need upgrades, because once we get all of this stuff in the right kind of drawers, we should be in good shape. So at functional, so we don't have anything in here from functional right now. We did just get a bunch of spruce, so let's make a bunch of chests. There, and then if I do that one, that'll use our spruce. I don't know how many we're going to need. Let's just start with, how about a solid stack of chests? Okay. And then if I take one of these, clear it, let's make some more planks, because I know it takes a lot of planks to make these. And then we're going to go with spruce drawers. Let's just make a bunch. Did you know that if that happened in modern times, it'd be like you paying to connect to Wi-Fi every single time, even your own? I mean, I guess I guess I get what you're talking about with the scale of things. Finish up my toast here. You don't want a hangry Wooly. That's not a fun stream. It might be fun, actually. You know, some people want to watch the world burn. All right, pistons. We're going to need a piston for every drawer. I don't even know how many byproducts there are, so sure. How do we still have that much redstone? I thought we were, like, out. All right. We're doing better on redstone than I thought. Either that or it's stored on a different channel other than channel 1, and it can't use it for this. Because, see, it's quit exporting. Wait a minute. Channel 0. There's 90. Channel 1. So where was it pulling that redstone from? What do I have hooked up on channel 1 that had redstone in it? That's why I still have redstone left, and I actually like that. I like that a lot. I guess my chest wall must be on channel 0, and channel 1 is here, but I don't have a drawer that I know of with redstone in it. Well, now I'm confused, but okay. That's cool, because we can make what we need to make and we're not out of redstone. Nice. Simple. Simple compacting drawers. What do you mean missing items? I thought, oh, we didn't make the spruce because we needed to make the chest. All right. spruce drawer. There we go. These. Sweet, a whole stack of them. That's what we wanted. Simple compacting drawers. 29. That hopefully is enough. So where do we want to put these? I guess we could, what we could do, let's do this. Let's just like do them real ugly right here in the middle. And then we will get them all set and locked, and then we will move them down to the storage area and link them. So redstone chunks, let's do it like this. Okay. So redstone, silver, nickel. What do we have over here? Iron and copper, which we didn't get any of. Gunpowder doesn't compact, so we don't need that in there. We could get a regular spruce drawer out for that. Spruce drawer. So gunpowder. Does bone meal compact? It does, right? Into bone blocks? Yes. Okay, so we'll put that in a compacting. Nitrite dust. What are its uses? So it's used to make fertilizer, gunpowder, mixing in Nautek. We make salt, pepper seeds, reactant dust. It's a growth modifier in the garden cloche. Okay, so it does not compact. Gold chunks. Okay. And clay, but I don't think the clay came from there. I think the clay came from the one we broke on the front porch. So that gets us all of these, right? Everything I have in my hand should have a home. Sweet. All right, so let's lock all these, and then we can move these down. Huh, need an axe. Do we have any? Axe. Nope. Just make one. Okay. Sweet. So what we'll do is we're going to drop down to the storage layer. And we can start our drawer wall. So compacting drawers. Some spruce drawers. We've only got like 2 of those. And then we can grab our linking tool, swap it to multiple, click here, click there, and those are all now linked. Sweet. So that is the first one, dust. Skip to the daytime. Man, I really appreciate all y'all dropping by and saying hello. Sorry if my entertainment value is a little low. I literally woke up after I was supposed to be streaming, and trying to get moving. Oh God! I see I can't even walk and talk at the same time. Normally that's not a problem in Minecraft for me. Real life, on the other hand, actually no, who am I kidding? I was born talking and never shut up. So, what are you out of? Oh, you are out of room to put things. Interesting. I didn't know that it would stop because of that, but there we go. All right, let's see. Lapis, emerald. We're going to need a regular compacting drawer for coal. I have learned that much. And then what we're going to start off by doing is we're going to just go over here and right-click this drawer controller and see if anything in our inventory disappears. You know, checking to make sure whether we've got, like, something already in a drawer, which we didn't. And then 10. Diamond. Emerald. Lead. Iron. Copper. Osmium. Aluminum. And then we need coal and deep slate. So deep slate pebbles. Will they go in here? They do. Cool. All right. So deep slate. And then for coal, we're going to want to take out this one. And then inferium gets just a spruce drawer, right? So, but for coal, we need a regular compacting drawer. Need a couple more pistons. The reason we want a regular compacting drawer for coal is that it will compact all the way from tiny coal into blocks of coal. And then once we lock those in, it will actually be able to take all of the coal that comes out of this and input it in. So let's see. We'll go on the bottom row here. Put everything in. And then we'll go there, and we'll go there, here, and here. And then do I have anything left? Nope. Okay, so that is everything from the middle one. So now we want to lock these. They're all locked. Okay, and then we're going to take them downstairs and go link them up. So glad I had the light bulb about just like covering this whole floor. This makes it so much easier. I was worried about like having moved the castle and really just not having enough room to do things. I was like, why did you even move if you're still going to have no space? All right, simple compacting drawer. Let's get all this junk that we're not placing down off the hotbar. Boy, we're going to spend half the stream getting organization going. But to be honest with you, if that's what you got to do, that's what you got to do. It's better to bite the bullet and do it sooner rather than like procrastinate and then you like have to later on. So we've got it on multiple still. We're going to relink, set it to link, and that's all of them. And then we're going to go just double check one more time, empty the little chest into the drawer controller and see if there's anything left in our inventory. Look at that with the shaders on, the light rays coming through the like purple glass. It's kind of cool. See, like over here too. Oh, we can make a whole lot more room on this layer by like filling this in right across there. I think this castle is going to work out just fine. I was a little worried at first. How are we doing on resources? Yeah, you don't seem to be struggling too much. Okay, so let's empty this one. And let's go click the drawer controller and see if it all disappears. Yes, it does. Nice. Let's empty this one. See if it all disappears. Very nice. All right. So now we just got our netherrack, which is 3 things. I think two of them can go in here, right? So we will put glowstone in one. And we will put quartz chunks in one. but the Solium dust just goes in a drawer. Okay, and then we can... Oh, wait, we don't want to link. Lock, lock, lock. Okay. Here we go. Swap it to add, and then we will one more time hit this whole wall. Presto. All right. Now processing. We got to start thinking about how to process all this junk. Mainly, we need to get a source of redstone going on the right channel, or we change which channel it pulls the redstone from, which is fine too. Although I do love the idea of having the redstone that I put like in kept in, I guess. If that makes sense. I'm a hoarder. Psh, you don't even know, man. You don't even know. Modded Minecraft is all about hoarding. Pick up everything you see, because you never know when you're going to need it later. All right, so Squirrel says put an access at the end of each one. What is that going to cost me? Whoa. Blocks of quartz. You think I'm rich or something? Dude. Yeah. Quartz. We do have leftover chunks in the other channel from before. All right, let's see. So we need 6 total blocks of quartz for that. So if we go process these clusters, yeah, we should have enough. All right. So now we need to start looking at the products, right? So all the ingots we're definitely going to want in regular compacting drawers because they sometimes are needed in nugget form, and I like to have it stored that way. Redstone, on the other hand, put right there. Ingots, we're going to need to make some more regular compacting drawers. This is light hoarding. I like it. I like it. We're going to have lots of different kinds of ingots coming in. I guess we'll start. So that'll make 12. Huh, I ran out of spruce drawers. Time to make more. Chests, I think we're out of, so we'll start there. Let's do like a whole stack. Oh, we've run out of... Our tree chopping did us no good. We are out of chests again. Let's see, spruce. Oh yeah, we're not only out of chests, we're basically out of spruce. All right, let's go mindlessly chop some trees again. To the roof. I guess we could go, doesn't matter if it's day or night. We'll probably get phantoms, I'm guessing, but oh, I'm inside a tree. This is me inside a tree. We can put our locking and linking tools up while we're just chopping down trees. Just call me Paul Bunyan. Oh, that moment when the tree is too tall and you didn't bring dirt. So now we're going to nerd pole with logs. Dang, it's way up in there. We do have a magnet, in case you're wondering why everything's like sucking over to me. We made that, or yeah, I think we crafted that, but I do want to make the next tier. So if we go to like uses on that, we can upgrade it, but we need blaze powder. And that's not something I think we've gotten yet, unless I'm just confused. It does get confusing remembering where you are progress-wise between two mod packs, so forgive me if I occasionally am like, oh, we haven't done that, but we have in actuality already done it. So shoot me, I'm playing two mod packs. The other one, by the way, Exosphere, that thing's a lot of fun. It is different. It is like light modded. It is nothing like the number of mods that are here in Oceanblock, but actually really, really enjoying it as a pack. I don't say that for any reason other than it's fun. Like, yesterday's video, I'm sure you could tell, that was a one take. I had like 3 little quick clips. Everything else was just me having fun playing the mod pack. So, and I don't get there often, especially in modded stuff, because I mean I've only been playing this a few years, so some of this stuff has been around way longer than I've been playing it. And I don't know all of them. So, just straight up Direwolf style on the last few videos, just one taking it, getting as much done as I can get done, and it's actually quite the relief recording wise, because you don't have to worry about like making sure you have everything laid out, which takes forever, by the way. The way I'm doing it right now, I can just kind of sit down to play Minecraft, and I just kind of talk into the microphone and record me playing, and it works out well. Why does it look like there's iron in there? But I don't remember putting any iron in the furnace. And I'm still curious as to where that stuff came from that was in the redstone. Like, where was it pulling that redstone from? Where is there a chest connected up on that channel that had redstone in it? Let's do a couple more, and then we will go see if that'll get us through the rest of our setup here. If I leave those up there, then it won't grow that tall, and I can just do a bunch of shorter ones. And then at the very end, I can climb up there and get that. Because it does have room for the tree to grow, even though it can't grow that same height. And then, like I said, I don't have to keep pillaring. It does look like we are diminishing on saplings because of that, though. But that's okay. That should be enough. Let's go kill the top of this tree. Oh, we were still kind of gaining saplings. We're definitely net positive on saplings. I think we're at the point we don't need to worry about spruce for right now. Whereas we started with only 3 saplings just a few minutes ago. Well, 120 minutes ago. Ish. 105 minutes, more likely. How long does it say we've been streaming? Hour and 45 minutes. So, yeah, something like that. Sweet. So you're running just fine. We need to get these outputs going into the controller, which we could do a couple of ways. Rather than, I'm sitting here looking at like crafting up those other things. Why would I not just run some item pipes underneath out of the bottom of those chests? So what I could be doing is I could just... So if we go item pipe, right? Do we have one of the like build down mods? Yes, we do. Cool. All right, let me get in here where I can actually build down. Really want to go 2 blocks down. There we go. So if we do that, and then we grab out these item pipes from Oratech, and we go here. Oh, not there. There. And then we should be able to just come on over. And then we need our Oratech wrench. There we go. I think that is pull. Yeah, so that's pulling and pushing them into this chest, which is fine. And then you just right click it with an empty hand. We're going to set all those to pull. And then I want to get out of the hole. And we want to continue along, bringing our cable right over to there. So, item pipe. We can break that little bit of iron fence. It's no biggie. No, not there. We're going to have to like drop in the hole to get... All right, I think we're going to have to do this. And then we go there. And that gets it in the right spot. Then we can come carry it over here. And then just break these 3. And we go right there. And right there. And then we need some more. We need 1 more item pipe. Dang it. Item pipe. Presto. So this goes here and then, oh, no. Okay, this goes here and there. And then if we break all those. And then now, these should be emptying out. Heck yeah. Sweet. That was way easier than like making 3 controllers and putting at the end of each one. And then as we add more sluices, we can just work our way down and keep going. Actually, we could probably put them in between even, because I was a little worried about them touching and like items hopping, but I don't think they're going to hop. So yeah, and those pipes seem plenty fast enough to keep up with our rate of sluicing right now. Heck yes. All right, we do have this problem here. We don't have redstone in the right network. So this one will be the redstone that'll end up on the right network, but I'm going to have to figure out a solution to the keeping some redstone problem, but that's okay. So for right now, a simple compacting for lapis, and then those 2. Okay. Simple compacting, compacting, split you into nuggets. And then we go like that. Done. Aluminum, split it into nuggets. And then we go like that, and that's done. And then we'll put lapis in here, even though it's not one of these byproducts, but it is something we're going to be crafting. Cool. Let's lock all those, take them downstairs and link them. And then maybe we can move on to other things for today. Let's go take a look at some progression, I guess. Because now we've got resources being generated. I mean, we do still need to work on processing them, but we made huge progress on resource automation today. There's that nether quartz we were crafting up for the controllers. Or the access points, I guess is better. How it's better said. You can tell when Squirrel has opened up his world and started playing. It gets quiet in the comments because he's over there just playing away on his... I'm guessing he's probably playing some Oceanblock while I'm playing Oceanblock would be my guess this morning. But all right, that's a compacting drawer. That's a compacting drawer. That's a simple compacting drawer. And you are a simple compacting drawer, which is about to be empty, like instantaneously empty, as soon as I link it. Because it's going to pull all of that. Yep, it was almost instantly empty. All right, so we'll pull out the rest of the redstone we have. Let's go process it. He's here, but yeah, hello. Yep. I think we got about to the point where he was in his world last stream or whatever, but I mean, I'm literally only playing this with you guys. This is the only time I'm in this world is when we are live. I'm trying to focus on, you know, getting some good content out at a reliable time on the other, on the series. All right, so we are really to the point where we're kind of ready to move into Oratech. Looks like we're going to need to get into some just dire things, so let's take a look at this. Did we get some rotten flesh last time? I want to say we did. I want to say we got some from... I don't remember where, actually. We've got a little bit. Okay, and that's more than enough to get started, so now we just need some sugar. How much sugar cane do I have? 24. Okay, so we don't want to use it all, but that's enough to get our gel for the first tier going. How much did it take to make one of these crafting things? So crafting, because I'd kind of like one on the roof too. Crafting storage terminal. At integrated storage, or at integrated term. Let's look at that. So storage terminal, this one. What's it going to take me to make one of those? Block of mineral, which we can do, no biggie. And then an output variable card, which, what did we do with our variable cards? They're in our backpack. All right, go in there. Let's put all this up. Okay, storage terminal. So output variables, there we go. Now we need a display panel, static light panel. We need 2 of those. Display panel. So all we need is the block of mineral glass. Oh, okay. So we need glass. And it goes in the thing while we jump on the mineral log. All right, mineral. Okay, so if we head up here, we've got a mechanical squeezer. Or no, we have a mechanical drying basin. So if we put our glass in there, we put our log in here, smush it down, And there's our mineral glass. Now, since we're going to be up here playing around with stuff, if we make one more of the storage terminal, and we've already got the cable up there. Oh no, how are we missing output variable cards? I guess we used them all. Okay, so storage term, output variable. Wait. Let's clear the grid and try one more time. Pretty sure we had enough. There we go. This thing's picky sometimes, like if it's in the grid and you push the plus button, it doesn't count it as in the inventory, but it clears the grid and sticks it back. So it knows you had it, but it just throws the item back in storage for some reason, which is super weird, but it is what it is. All right, here we go. Storage terminal, presto. Right? There we go. Whoa. I do not want it on the gigantic one. JEI sync enabled. Grid size. Okay, there we go. There we go. Large is fine. Sort by item amount. That's what we want. All right. So just dire things. Here's our gel. It's going to start flashing in a second, or it's supposed to tell us that you can either use sugar or rotten flesh to activate it. So let's go sugar, since that's renewable for us right now, since we don't have a mob farm yet. And then we can activate it. And now it's going to convert stuff for us. So the first tier of converting is iron blocks, and it will convert it into raw ferrocore, which we've already done because we got ferrocore for free from the chests. So we've got a whole block of it here. And yeah, we don't necessarily need to make any ferrocore, but let's go take a look at the Just Dire Things questline and see where it wants us to go from there. So our next tier is Blaze Bloom, which is made from Blaze Gold, which we need Blaze Powder for. Now let's look and see if we ever got Blaze Powder. We have not. So we went in the Nether and we chickened out. So that's kind of where we were on that, but there is our Just Dire Thing. So let's see what we've got for iron. We've got enough to do one conversion. We've definitely got some iron that we need to get processing. So, but you know, for converting it, there we go. It's gonna creep over. Why are we not? Oh, I bet you shaders are not letting that show. So it'll convert here in a minute. I bet you there's nothing in the shader pack for Just Dire Things. We'll see. It should convert. I wonder if I turn shaders off if it'll show. Options, video controls, shaders, iris, shaders disabled, apply. Yeah, so it is converting, just, you know, the shaders don't have a texture for it. You're working on your 1.7.10 pack, like you're developing one or you're playing one? Boy, why does that seem so slow? Anyways, oh, where did we get that from? The icebreaker, Silk Touch. Oh, can we make ice with this tier? Let's see, ice. Yes, this is the tier where we can make ice, and they gave us a what quest gave us that? That's awesome. Playing with goo, the icebreaker. Look at that. Dire loves us. So we can actually make ice with this. That is nifty. So let's do it. Let's make some ice. I don't even know what we need ice for, but that just, I got Silk Touch for free. I'm so excited. Stone. So if we were to make little spots where the water won't flow away, like so, we can grab our ferrocore. But more importantly, if we take water and put it in here while this is activated, it will convert that water into ice for us. And I think we need ice for something. Oh, that was a big fall. Let's make it daytime. I wonder if there is a shader pack that has just Dire Things textures in it yet. Euphoria patches, Unbow. All right, we'll go there because that was the one we were running, and I kind of liked it. It wasn't too over the top. Yeah, we're gonna need better access to water like throughout the base. The pump has stopped. But we're so close to Oratech. Hour 45, maybe we can get to steel today. We are gonna have to go back to the Nether and hopefully not die to ghasts. And get some nether resources going. So that is the thing we're going to have to do. There we go. All right, pump is a pumping again. Be super cool to find some more ender pearls. I mean, we could go exploring in the overworld and break a bunch of barrels too, trying to get ender pearls. I don't know. We'll see. What do I have for a backpack? We're up to gold. We should have enough diamonds now, though, with everything automated. When it's super dark, when it's nighttime using shaders. Yeah, I mean, super dark anytime is not very good for streams or videos, so it's gotten more annoying as I made content. It didn't really used to bug me just as a player, like playing, but yeah. Now that I'm like making videos and stuff, it drives me crazy. Let's toss our redstone. Wait, I put it in the chest, not in the jar. Oh boy. All right, and then we were making ice. Oh no, our goo ran out. Dang it. We need to get some sugarcane growing somewhere. That is going to be a need. We could make like a little infinite water source and a farm up here on the roof. Probably not a bad idea. You know, I do have exactly 2 buckets of water right now. So where are there 3 things in a row that I could make? And oh, I got some cobble, so we can just make it kind of anywhere. We could just do one more. Learn to count. Actually, why don't we just put it right near the Just Dire Things thing we just started? That would make sense, Wooly. So if we were to go something like this, now we can do water bucket. Water bucket. Yay, infinite water. Cool. And then we're going to get out our icebreaker. And that should be converting those into ice for us. Sweet. We definitely needed that. We probably ought to put like this pick in an item frame or something like right here. So that we only use it for this purpose. All right, let's put our bucket up. Put our storage stuff up. And we got lava in a thing. See, soap touch. Let's walk those over. All right, now where were we? Because ice, the fuel canister. We can't do blaze gold yet because we're not there. So it is steaming ahead is kind of where we're getting into, because I think we're like almost completely done with getting started, other than passive mobs and compressed iron armor, an explosive find, yeah, blow up iron to make compressed iron. You need to blow up cast iron, not regular iron. Don't make the same mistake I did. Okay, that's fine. But I think we've gotten compressed iron from quest rewards. Yeah, we've got 27 of it for now, enough to get started. And that is not really required. Compressed iron armor. Passive mobs, no surprise at all. Haven't seen a single land mammal since you crashed. The infusion altar should allow you to create a magical item that opens a one-way portal to a ship with some livestock. It's kind of like ordering pizza, except from another dimension. Use the infusion altar to create the gate pearl of the Emerald Grove. Should open a portal with a challenge. Mobs will spawn with an 8-block radius around the portal and can spawn underwater. Build accordingly. Okay, so if we did it on top of here, it won't be a problem at all. So we just need flowers of any kind. Bee food of it. Look at that. I didn't even know that was a tag. So anything that can be fed to bees can be used for here. Some kelp and a slime ball in the middle. I don't know that we need passive mob drops just yet, but that's good to know. All right, so we've got some ice going. We do know that we have this Silk Touch Icebreaker. Let's just put it in the backpack for now so we don't accidentally keep using it. We'll give it a memory slot. And then I guess it's time to, what are we doing? Molten magma. So did we get magma? Magma. I think we made magma. How did we make magma? Block casting, molten magma cream, molten slime, molten blaze. I want to say we made it last time from magma cream, which we made from... No. I'm totally missing something. I feel like we made it. Oh, no, we must have... No? Loot. Red barrel. Yeah, I'm not sure where we got the magma that we made the other magma from. I'm forgetting. I guess it's time to go back to our other base. So /home, does it bring me here? It does. We've already moved our home. Okay. Before we go, let's upgrade these backpacks. If we've got enough diamonds. We've definitely got a good bit right there, too. But let's just see. So, because having more storage while we're exploring the nether is better. So if we put you in here and we go gold. Or, no, diamond. What do we have for diamonds in storage? We have a singular diamond. Okay. So yeah, we got to go process these diamonds. We're going to upgrade. Let's grab this other backpack while we're here. We're going to upgrade these two to diamond, and then we're going to go to the nether. I need to remember to take building blocks with me to the nether, because that was an issue. And we have to protect ourselves from the ghasts, because they spawn everywhere. Diamonds. So we need 18 diamonds. Go gadget jar. Bunches of redstone. Yeah. Looks like we are slowly backing up on that, though, which is good. Quit using all of our redstone. Heck yeah, this worked out neat. I am okay with that. Not mad at it at all. And look at integrated dynamics go. I'm a professional now. Oh, do we have? There's infinite water right there. Copper alloy smelting, silicon. Yeah, we could use the drain from Ender IO. It just needs to sit above an infinite water source, and it can pump water indefinitely. So that is another one we have in here. We don't have thermal, right? Nope. We do have mechanism, so there's the mechanism pump too once we got there. So at mech pump, the electric pump right there. It'll pump water from an infinite source. Fluidic plenisher. What the frick? Oh, it places fluids. Interesting. That doesn't seem too bad. Steel casing, osmium, infused alloys, which are copper and redstone. Steel casing, so we got to get to steel to make that pump. Same as anything else, you know, it seems like steel is kind of the gate. Actually, steel is not the gate for the drain, though. Void chassis. Could we make that right now? Iron gears. So we've got to use a gear mold or a gear cast. How do we make a gear cast? So we can make a wooden gear, and we can cast it out of cast iron, okay? And then we need 2 iron gears. Is the primitive alloy smelter in here? Alloy. Nope. So just the regular one. Alloy smelter, 3 furnaces, some dark steel, a cauldron. Yeah. I mean, we could do that right now. I'm getting distracted, though. All right, let's go put some iron in because we are running really low. I should have grabbed one more stack. And there are our diamonds to upgrade our backpacks. Ring around the rosy. Backpack. Backpack, backpack. There we go. Put this one on the back slot. Put this stuff away. This backpack on the hot bar. Grab out our building gadget. We're going to want some cobble. Lots of it. Didn't we have that pocket storage? Because it had a bunch of cobble in it, right? And the building gadget can pull from here. So let's fill these up with some cobblestone, so we've got plenty of building materials to save ourselves from ghasts and whatnot. We'll keep a stack on the hot bar. We'll toss that in. Oh, all of our memory slots are out of whack now in our backpack, but that's okay. We'll fix that later. Axe, building gadget. Let's go. We got to go back to the old base because that's where our nether portal is. We have not moved it over. We probably should, but you know, that's a problem for another day. Man, I wish this was like I could have fallen on those leaves and taken no fall damage. That'd have been nice. Is live chat still working? Y'all are just all playing and listening to me ramble. Let's go ahead and get our pump primed again before we leave. There we go. Seem to remember our original base being this way. Yep. Did you just post a link to my Discord? Hey, look, a lead. Join our Discord. Dang, I got like a paid promoter for free over here. A squirrel over here just promoting stuff. I ain't mad at it. We should get some more kelp while we're here. That'd be a good idea. Why does that kelp have like a flower on it? That was weird. All right, off to the nether we go. Please don't shoot me up, Mr. Gast. That was my impression of a ghast. Oh boy. Dude, you look creepy. Anybody ever tell you that? Your mother told you that. Oh, well, shame on her. All right, let's see. What are we doing here? Yeah, we probably want to go to stairs. And then we want that range much more bigger. Because we're like, we're trying to go downward. And then let's eat up so we've got full health. And then, can't I go down with stairs? But how do I do it again? Well, really, there's no ghast here. So why don't we just make a run for it while there's no ghast? Because I want to... Oh, there he is. Surface. Nope. Vertical wall. That's the one we want. Oh, shoot. This is bad. Wooly made bad choices. All right, he's still back there. So we do have to... We got to work on this wall and protecting ourselves from the ghast. So let me figure this out. Building gadget, undo, bind surface, anchor, grow, vertical wall. We don't need it 15 tall. We need it like, I don't know, 4. Why is it not turning? Turn, turn, turn. Grow, bind, undo, ray trace fluids, place on top, build to me grid. There we go. So now, there we go. All right, I actually do not like how these shaders are looking here in the nether, so we're going to turn those back off. Yeah, okay. You know, a projectile weapon of some form would probably not have been a bad idea. Just to you know, kind of save us ourselves so that we could shoot him. I mean, I guess we could always go for the, you know, the achievement of knocking his fireball back at him. Am I gonna have to do that on every one? There's got to be a way to get it to let me, like, place it right there. I want to place it... Is it ray trace fluids? Is that what it does? It's turned on. So see, like... No, I'm gonna have to put one here and then place the wall. So every 5 blocks, I'm going to have to do this and swap back and forth. Well, let's put them next to each other at least. Let's see. You're automating yourself. Having bot commands would be super awesome. Yeah, I know. You know, spare time. What do you want? Do you want videos? Do you want bot commands? No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I appreciate you. But yes, you should join our Discord if you... oh, it will only use from slot 1. Interesting. Cool, well, we can just move things over. Oh! He is right there. Oh, that went through him. Come on. I'm all like being careful and he sneaks up behind me. Bastard. It is annoying that it won't pull from anything. Oh, it's not even pulling from slot 1 anymore. Used to, it would pull from slot 1. Like it emptied slot 1 a minute ago. Oh boy, I'm surrounded. Ah! Look at the ghasts! Look at them on the map over there. Y'all see that? That ain't even right. That ain't even right. Not at all. It's not right. Well, shoot, I'm just going the other way. Where's our obsidian boat? Do we have it with us? No. Let's go back and grab our dang obsidian boat that we forgot to bring, because we can just jump in the lava and, like, sail away. Come sail away. Come sail away. Come sail away with me. Yeah, we're gonna set the range to max. I wonder if I can just, like, staircase down to the lava on the other side over here. All right. Super serious business we got going on right here. So if I can get to the lava, then I think I can, like, kind of just make runways to get where we're going. Is that into the lava? Nice. Okay, so let's swap up our building. Let's go to surface. Oh, we're gonna need that ray trace fluids on. Let's make a giant platform. Heck yeah. All right, so now we're all the way down to the lava, and there is something that way. How much cobble do I got left? I got some. Okay. So building gadget, we want to build a horizontal wall, sure. And no, we want to build a horizontal row. There we go. And then we want to go just like right there. We'll make it too wide, and then let's do it again. Sweet. I'm liking this. All right, less gas over here. And there is something up this way. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff. There's stuff over there. There's stuff up there. We're going to this one first. Let's go see. We should have got a boat, because then we could have just boated. But that would require me to go home and come back. And yeah, we'll get our boat in a minute. Let's see. Let's see if we've got enough cobble to make it to this first one. I bet you we don't. Oh yeah, no, we definitely do not have enough. Maybe if we go single row the rest of the way. Oh, look at that. We're like too short. Can we make the jump? Yes. Oh God, no. All right, well, we've made it here. Did we boat over here already? No. Okay, there's a barrel. Give me a magma block. Gave me blackstone. I hear blazes. Okay. What is that? Black quartz. Ooh, a purple barrel. Nice. What do we get out of it? Oh, a netherite auto hammer. What? That's a pretty sweet freebie. Another barrel. Yeah, let's loot this structure. Oh, wait. There are cables. What? What is that? Oh, a mechanism QIO drive array. I don't know anything about QIO, but I hear it's good. All right, now how do I go down to the next level? Hi there. Are you a what? Well, this is fun. I can just kill them all right here. We will break that spawner. Cool. Oh, diamonds and emeralds. Nice. I'll take those. I mean, free loot is the best loot. I feel like we're supposed to go down again, but I'm not seeing another ladder down. Like, it feels like there should be stuff under us. So what if I break a hole here? Nope, that's just lava. So where are all the things we're hearing? Where are those blazes? Oh, there's a blaze. Did they all spawn? Oh, maybe they spawned on the surface of the thing after we came down? Because there's definitely... Oh yeah, they're here. Oh no, back in the hole. Get in the hole. Get in the hole, I'm about to die. Woo! Okay, it seems that mistakes were made. Yes. Mistakes were made. How can I fight them? There are so many of them above me. Holy cow. Are there blaze spawners that I missed up there? What is going on? First and foremost, inventory's full. What are these things? Black steel axes. They do 9 damage. Can I combine these two to get more durability? Sure. Sure can. Okay. Oh, he came down to play. Yes, come back down the ladder. I like that. Just don't set me on fire, please. I almost get the feeling we may have to make a run for it. Like, we're going to have to heal up and get out of here. We do have some blaze powder now. We're going to have to come back better prepared. I think that's what's about to have to happen. Because could I slash home? I guess, but that feels kind of dirty. I mean, I'm just getting out of trouble for free. Dimensional shards. All right. Oh no, I'm about to die. About to die. Get in the hole. Get in the hole. Dang it. 26 levels. Down the drain. I should have deposited them. Don't we have the thing where I can deposit them? All right. Oh, and there's an airdrop too. All right, we're going to have to come back to the airdrop. Let's see. I think we had a fire immunity thing, like a fire potion we got. Let's see. Fire. We did. Potion of fire resistance. So we can slash back and fire resistance, which will let me be able to kill all them. And then we will hunt for stuff. We want our obsidian boat while we're here. Let's take that with us, because then we can sail around. What else did we forget that we really need? Okay, so let's potion of fire resistance and slash back. Alright, so let's go downstairs and heal up. And then once we heal up, we can go back up there with our fire resist, and then all we take is physical. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Put that there. Put you here. Let's get our inventory looking a little better. Our tool belt we'll put up later. Pocket storage unit is kind of void of what we need in it. Alright, get some saturation going on. Alright, and up we go. So, now, there's got to be a spawner with as many of these as there are. It's got to be a blaze spawner somewhere that we missed. It's probably like hidden in the top of this pillar or something. Oh, it's not even hidden, it's right there. So let's break it. Okay, so that blaze spawner is broken. Is there another one? Or is it just one? You mean all of these blazes came from one? Okay. Oh, there's a ghast. Great. Just absolutely phenomenal. Okay, I want to go up here and see if there's another spawner hidden or something. Nope, no spawner hidden. Okay. All right, so that is a bastion, right? Over there? Sort of looks like one. Zombified piglin, so it's not a real bastion. But let's just kind of get away from the ghast. Let's go this other way. In an obsidian boat. Cool. Made it. Heck yeah. Oh no, this is the trial spawner. We'll take this barrel. Modular routers. So I guess the goal is to not hit the zombified piglins. Because they're going to keep spawning. The piglins are going to keep spawning. Alright, is that round one handled? Is it going to spawn some more now? Cooldown 0. Trial spawner piglin. I don't get it. Is it going to just keep spawning piglins? Did I miss one? Come here and die. Ooh, we have a Silk Touch pick. We could bring back some of the Nylum. Where did this guy go? Just a little baby. Storage monitor. Nice. I guess it did spawn more. I gotta keep track of which ones of these towers I've gone up. I obviously didn't go up that one. Another barrel. Have we gotten any more magma blocks? No, I'm getting all kinds of other stuff, but I need magma. Compressed reality, QIO. Okay, I know that's something in Mechanism I've never really explored all the way. Unbreakable template. Apply the template to your stick in a smithing table. What? An infinite stick? Are you serious? It's like you know me. Okay. Yeah, there's a piglin. I'm guessing maybe we get rewards if we kill all the piglins or something. So let's try that. Let's eat first before we start attacking stuff. Basic machine core from Oratech. Inferium block. Nice. Some nether quartz essence. It's an interesting reward to give you essence. Alright, how are we doing on time? Still doing good. Got an hour. I just get to play and lose track of time, you know. Nether essence and some chain. Oh, there's one. Come here, dude. Yeah. Get some. Get you some. Get wrecked. All right, let's hide from him and eat. All right, he ran in here. I hope this trial spawner ends, because it would be cool to get something after killing the guy a bunch of times. Where'd he go? Come here, little dude. Did you, like, jump off again? There he is. Come here. He just pushed a zombified piglin off. That's hilarious. Oh, there's a hoglin. Let's eat. And then... Sweet. Oh, it's got a bunch on the ground too. Okay. Let's see what we get. We got a flux core. We got a brass ring, which gives us knockback resistance. We got some gold blocks, freezing upgrades. Sweet. So there was, you got to kill all those waves, but we got some goodies out of that. Got a bunch of black quartz going. And I think we've looted all the barrels and stuff. So let's go find another thing to look at. Let's see. Let's go to the map. That one's got nylon. Wonder what that is. That sphere. Let's go to that sphere, and then maybe this is nether bricks, so that's going to be a fortress. I guess let's head over to that sphere. We definitely need to eat. Lava boat's nice, though. Ooh. This is kind of cool. That is a blaze spawner. I guess I'm just gonna jump in the lava and then try to get over here. And then break the spawner. Okay. Sweet. Oh god, they're gonna kill me. They're gonna kill me. Oh yeah. Yeah, that was a bad idea, Wooly. Bad idea. I don't have another fire resist potion either. Boo. Okay. Fire resistance. So that's magma cream and an awkward potion, which takes nether wart, which we also don't have yet. But we did get nether essence, so if we play our cards smart and we maybe make some nature seeds, we might could get to nether wart. Well, we got to get our stuff back first. I mean, I guess we could just, you know what, for the sake of the live stream, we're gonna slash back. Oh god, it's gonna have a cooldown. I'm not gonna be able to get back. I didn't even think about it. I didn't think it through. I didn't mean this. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Stop. Stop. Your mama's beautiful. She's not ugly, I swear. Am I gonna have a cooldown on that? Yeah. Okay. Mistakes have been made. Okay, slash back. There's another spawner, which spawns wither skellies. Okay, let's break it. Okay, sweet. So now we may not die immediately. 1, 2, 3. Okay, and now we just gotta kill these blazes. Scam likely. Go away, scam likely. Come over here and fight me like, you know, for real, instead of shooting at me from 9 miles away. What did that just give me? Nothing? Is my magnet even on? No. Yes, it is. Okay. Oh, one of the backpacks put the pickup upgrade I got in it, didn't it? Yep. Okay, so it's picking everything directly up to the backpack. Let's turn that off so we can see what we're getting. And where is he? Where's the blaze? Oh, look at that. That's cheating. He's in the lava. A netherite cobble gen. What? All right, ancient debris. This little dome thingy is kind of neat. It'd be like neat to take over and make like a nether base in here. Now the question becomes, do I have anything to bridge with? I got some black stone. I don't know that I want to use all of it, but I guess we can. All right, well, this is where I died way too much. Let's run away while we can. Okay. Here's the Nether Fortress. Question is do we want to keep exploring, or should we like go while the getting's good? I guess is what I'm saying. We've got 10 blaze rods. We've got nether essence, which could be good. We did get 4 ender pearls. Nice. So we can make some elevator blocks for the base. I hear a wither skelly. Come on. You know you want to. Yeah, I don't know that I need to be here, actually. Nether wart would be nice, but nether wart would be really nice. But coming back with some silk touch and grabbing a blaze spawner would also be really nice. So let's say that we did good. And, I mean, we could, like, peek into these hallways and see if we see any chests. Blazes are shooting me from somewhere. Can I reach that chest? Haha, got sneaky, and we got nether wart. Yes, that's like the thing I was like, it'd be nice to have. Heck yeah. There is magma cubes, which would be nice for magma cream. But can't we make magma cream? We can make magma cream. Yep, let's get out of here. Let's try and get out and back to the overworld without dying. How about that? I think that's a great goal. Yes, we need to go this way. There we go. Yeah, we need to look and see if the feeding upgrade's in here too. Someone was saying that it's not. I will be sorely disappointed if it's not. But it would be super nice to have my backpack feed me and keep my saturation high. So. Can we pick our obsidian boat up out of the water without it dying? Like, that's a question, I guess. Yes, we can. Nice. That would have been good to know for the one where the friggin' blazes and wither skellies were killing me. In hindsight, that little bubble's like a perfect, you know, blaze, wither, skelly farm, you know, thing. Well, I think we've accomplished our goal for the nether, right? I think we can proceed. What do we have? We got an hour to figure out where we go from here. Might could use some more caffeine, though, so it might be time for a third cup of coffee this morning. Did we leave anything at the old base? No. Just our nether portal. Do we have waystones in the pack? I think we do. Alright, so south, almost straight south to the castle. There's a lionfish. They're mean. They try to attack you. Uh-huh. keep hearing movement in my kitchen. I'm guessing it's a kid. It's probably not the one that's mad at me, so, you know. Yay! Home sweet castle. We probably want to look into upgrading this pocket storage unit, because having that cobble and being able to build with the building gadget in the nether was nice. So we probably ought to look into upgrading that. Let's see. Is this pump off? Yes, it's off. Let's charge it up, and then maybe with our nether goodies, we can get into an electric pump of some kind. Maybe even like the drain from Ender.io. Because we have deep slate now, and we should be able to set the deep slate on fire to get our grains of infinity, right? Do we have something that's giving us night vision? No, it's just that right here. Okay. And then maybe we should look into getting into Blaze Gold, because isn't Blaze Gold the tier where we can start getting fire resistance with just dire things? That would be cool too. Yeah, and we need to automate the smelting of the clusters, so that's in the agenda too. But if we get into Ender.io, we can automate it through the alloy smelter. So, all right, quest line. Nether wart. Nice. Nether wart, nether fortress, blaze rods, sweet. Bastion, we didn't do. Did we find a magma block? I don't think we did. We did find black quartz. The wither skeletons might have some on them. I don't think they'll take kindly and hand them over. Gather black quartz from wither skeleton or find it in loot. We've done that. Cool. So we've gone there. So conductive resources. It wants us to make silicone. Silicone is smelted quartz dust, period. Or quartz blend from extended AE. Ooh, that's like a way to dupe it. Like we get 6 out of each one that way. Heck yeah, with some sand and some coal. Let's go that route. And then netherrack farming with basalt. Oh, look, right there. It tells me to use a Just Dire Things simple block breaker and make a basalt farm for our netherrack. Okay. Automate it, creating basalt by... Dude, we should do that. It's in the quest book. Imagine that. Oh, wow, the stream is still going. Yeah, we got an hour left. I am about to go turn on the kettle to make myself one more cup of tea, though, so you came just in time for me to walk away, but it won't take long. So I'm going to go up there and hit the button and prep my cup. I'll be right back. What are you doing, child? All right. Wata was brewing. I was ignoring it because you have a final tomorrow, but it's still going. Oh, nice. Did you get your studying done? All right, we need a magma block. So we can make a magma block with blaze powder and slime, right? Oh, I gotta sneeze. All right, sneeze has exited my body. Do you know that sneezes exit your body at like some astronomical rate of speed, like hundreds of miles an hour? It's kind of crazy to think that, you know, a bodily reflex can do that. Magma cream. Magma. There we go. Yes, if we do that, and then we do 1, 2, 3, 4. That was all my slime balls too. 1 magma block. 9 magma droplets. Okay. Coal coke. The magma droplet is a great mixing material that I can add to bricks to make them more heat resistant. This new type of brick should be able to withstand enough heat to process coals into finer types of fuel. So it wants us to make coal coke, which we need more clay, and bricks or nether bricks. Cool. So how much clay do we have, right? Like, does dust give us clay? Are we getting clay from some automation? Clay. I don't know. Either way, we've got enough. Okay. There's no recipe for breaking down clay, though, which that's annoying. So now we need bricks. So 9 times 4, we need 36 bricks, right? 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. Okay. And then we need to smelt those up. Let's to the jumbo furnace. No, that doesn't work. Okay, sorry. I won't do it again. Actually, I can't promise you I won't do it again. I am the king of doing things again that I shouldn't. 36. Here we go. What all else did we get? Ooh, we got this thing which like killed Tito. I can't even tell you how many times in all the mods 10. That was like some of my favorite times, was murdering Tito repeatedly with this. Wait, did I say that out loud? That's mean of me. Interesting. The abilities are like already unlocked and we don't have to unlock them. That thing's good for fighting mobs though, and since we're just playing by ourselves in here, on it goes. What did we get? What else? Any other good relics? Ooh, I forgot we got this. Dude, this was a great score. The netherite cobblegen? Heck yeah, we'll put that in our drawer setup later. That basically means like we got cobble as fast as we want it. What else? Base machine core for Oratech. We're going to need some of those. Modular routers. We got more ferrocore for free. We got our ender pearls. Flower pots. We didn't get any nylon. We got some blaze bloom soil, which grows faster, right? So that'll be cool. We can grow some stuff on it. All right. Did we get a magma block from a quest reward? No. Why do we have a magma block if we made those? Maybe we did get one from a quest reward, I guess. I don't know. Either way, don't you know? Let's go over here. All right. So, what were we doing, Squirrel? We were, we were smelting in the jumbo furnace. That's why we're up here. Yep, that's why we were here. 36 bricks. So 9 times 4 being 36. And we need to make 9 batches of the coke bricks, which is here. And then we put that away. We put those in there. And then now we should be able to... There we go. 27. Nice. Advancement made. Immersive engineering. Okay. So it wants us to get some coal coke going. So let's go ahead and just do that. We'll put it right here by the jumbo furnace. And our engineer's hammer. Give it a smack. Then we need some coal, which we should be able to turn into blocks and do whole blocks at a time, right? So let's go ahead and just stick that in here. Now, can we fluid pipe out of this? Let's see if a fluid pipe connects to the front of it. It does. So if we were to fluid pipe and get some form of tank, what do we have for fluid tanks? Tank. We can make the basic one for mechanism really cheap. Okay, let's do that. I mean, that's at a bare minimum, what, 16 buckets that holds? What does the other one hold? What does the Dire Ender IO one hold? Shift. Doesn't tell me. Tank. Singularity tank. Portable tank from Oratech. Creative tank. Huge fluid tank. Large fluid tank. Small fluid tank. Does not finish the first batch, but it looks like that is going to work to put our Pneumaticraft tank here. 32 buckets. Now, it's not movable. We can't move this tank like we could the mechanism one, but that's okay. We just want this to run and make us as much coal coke as it can. Sweet. Let's look at the other side of the equation. So we were getting into silicone, and we were going to make this quartz blend, which we need quartz dust, which we can get from a hammer on a cutting board. Okay, I'm down. I will smash things on a cutting board. Cutting board. Oh, we already have one. Nice. That's even better. Quartz. Another quartz. Nice. Look at the resources coming in. Heck yeah. 198 quartz clusters. We definitely need to start getting automated processing going, which Wooly has said he's going to do, but hasn't, because that's what he does. He's a liar. Big, fat liar. Cool. I don't know how much of that stuff we need, but we made up 14, which should be enough. So let's put that in there. Quartz blend. Oh, it used my Certus quartz dust and not this. Dang it. All right. So now we've got a lot of that. And this turns into silicone for AE2. So we just need to smelt it up to the jumbo furnace. I think you can get this where it does like whole stacks at a time. All right, so conductive. So now it wants us to make the alloy, but we need the alloy smelter, or we can do it in item casting, which is molten quartz and molten copper alloy. Okay. And then we can put do we have a slime? Do we have like a ball mold yet? No. So we're going to need to make the mold. So we need, right. So hold on. It wants us to make this in here, which we can make with an ingot cast with molten copper and quartz. Let's do that. Quartz. Let's pull out some of those. Can I put them in the jumbo furnace? We'll see if they smelt. I don't know if they will or not. Okay, so that's sort of blue, like it's not gonna smelt. Oh, that's because you don't smelt the silicone, Wooly. You smelt copper and the quartz. Let's put this back in our backpack. We need some room. Things are getting crowded. Let's throw down this backpack, and then we can just... Yep, I totally just chest vomited into a backpack. It's okay. We're going to chest vomit all of our nether loot into this backpack. That's what we're going to do. And then we're going to take out the stuff that's not nether loot. Like our molds and our tool belt. Uh-huh. Look at that. We got a netherite auto hammer too, which I don't know which part of the process we're going to want to use it on, but it's definitely a nice freebie. So we want these molds, and that tool belt doesn't belong in there. Ooh, we got a smithing template netherite. Let's go. I totally missed that when we picked it up. What else was in our backpack that we need? Oh, our fluid canister full of lava. Yeah, okay, so this stuff back in our regular backpack. Cool, cool, cool. Is this done smelting? And did it smelt? So it will not smelt the quartz clusters. So those have to be processed downstairs for now. Silicone. Let's go get some more quartz going because we need it. Right in here. And then the reason I'm not focusing on automating that, just as an FYI, is look at that. Our creosote did pipe out, so you can pipe out of your coke oven into a tank, and that'll let you run it longer and get more coke going before it backs up. The reason I haven't done it yet is because we're going to be able to automate it with the alloy smelter, I think it said, from Ender.io. So alloy, let's go take a look and make sure I'm not a liar. So alloy smelter uses, and if we come over here, we should see the clusters going into it, right? Where are they? There we go. Quartz cluster. So we'll be able to direct process our clusters in the alloy smelter, and we can automate and speed that up with Ender.io using our power to get everything processed rather than having to automate it through one of the jars. And we are really close to all that, so that's kind of why I'm just holding off. All right, so in there we need copper and quartz. So copper and quartz. All right, and I don't remember the ratios, but we put it in the ingot cast, so let's just do... Yeah, let's do something like 4. So we'll do 4 and 4. Oh, interesting. This takes upgrades that kind of look like Productive Bees upgrades. It's kind of unique. Molten copper alloy. And I guess we'll see if it's enough. Nope, not yet. Oh, what? That sucks. So it like freezes and you can't pour more. So how much is in here? Not enough. So go again, I guess. So will it tell me when it's an ingot's worth? It's productive bees. They've written several brilliant. Well, that's why that looks like productive bees upgrades. So that's not enough for an ingot, or it just doesn't tell me when I have enough for an ingot. Well, theirs is stupid because with Tinkers, it'll let you keep pouring if you don't fill it up. And this one, if I click the tap again, it doesn't work. All right, well, that should be more than enough for an ingot. $900. So click it. 810. So it takes 90 millibuckets per ingot. Okay. And we should have none left. Cool. What's the last piece it wants? Fused quartz. So fused quartz is molten quartz. So 360 millibuckets over a glass. Okay. So we need 3 quartz in here. And then we need a piece of glass. We only have 270. There we go. 360. There's our fused quartz. All right. Ooh. That was nice. Did you see that? Heck yeah. Gold stack upgrade. That's what I'm talking about. And then we can put the other stack upgrade in this backpack. Nice. Let's grab back out that stuff, though, because I think we may need it. Cool. Let's grab out some silicone, because I think we're going to need that, too. And to the quest book we go. So we've worked our way to the coke oven over here. We can't make steel until we get to the foundry, but we're going to need our coal coke when we get to the foundry. And now it looks like it's time for power. My child told me the kettle went off. I'll be right back. All right. And we're back again. Guess who's back? Back again. Woolie's back. All right. Magmatic boiler. Okay. Steam boiler add-on. And steam engine. Dude, I've seen the animations on Dyer's videos and this stuff. I'm so excited. This stuff looks like so much fun. Like, for real fun. Looks like we might have gotten some stuff that we were going to have to make from, like, barrels or something. Because we've got quest credit for stuff we haven't done yet, but we're gonna see what we got. All right, where is our storage? Here we go. Magmatic boiler. We need to make any kind of reinforced plating. Is there an Oratech quest line? There is. Okay. Machine extender. What are we doing? Pump it up. Powered furnace, foundry, crushing time, spin to win. Portable energy storage, the charger, tree automation. Ooh. Pump it up. We want to look at that too. It wanted me to welcome to Oratech, nickel, okay. And then tier 1 and tier 2 machine cores, basic logistics. What is this? Machine extender? No. All right, there's a quest line, but it doesn't talk about those casing things that it's telling us that we need. So nickel, iron, copper. Let's look at copper. Invar. Okay, there's copper. And then basic machine core, we got one of those for free. Right? Right there. Nice. Okay. So there's our magmatic boiler. Does not produce power, only used to make only useful to make steam. Cool. Steam boiler add-on. Wants me to make some fluid pipes. Cool, I can do that. And then it wants a casing, so we'll go copper reinforced. I don't know how much Invar we've got. We must have gotten a bunch. Invar. Not a whole lot, but we're still rolling. Okay. And then the steam boiler add-on. Nice. The steam engine. We need electrum. More electrum, which is gold and silver. Gold. Silver. Uh-huh. So let's go with like 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know the ratio. 1, 2, 3, 4. Steeping my tea bags here. Let's see. 3 cups of Earl Grey. I should be bouncing off the walls, right? Let's go. All right, are we done making Invar? Or Electrum, I mean? 8 ingots. Cool. That's interesting. It won't let you right-click something out with another item in your hand, but you can right-click it with the item that it is. Best part is once we get to the alloyer from Ender.io, we shouldn't have to use the foundry anymore. So there's that, and then we just need a basic machine core, which is... Oh, we can make it with primitive? What? Let's go get some of that iron we had in the jar. Man, that primitive thing is cheaper than the other one. It's just iron and something. So if we look here, this one. Yeah, that's super cheap. It's just wood. So primitive core. And then a basic machine core. There we go. And then a steam engine. There we go. All right, now, steam engine, we're gonna need water. And it doesn't necessarily tell us to make the pump in this part of the quest line. Weird that it gives you energy pipes, even though it says it's not used to make energy. First, 3 tiers of machine cores. You can learn about these in the Ortec chapter. Okay. Steam, yada, yada, yada. All right, let's look here. Let's go here. Because there is the Ortec pump. Do we want to chase the Ortec pump or do we want to chase the drain? I mean, I don't necessarily know which one's better. Does the Ortec pump run on steam? Let's see. Ortec, pump it up. The pump is a powered machine used to extract liquids. So it takes RF. Okay, that's cool. We can work with that. All right, what does this take? One of those. All right, let's go look. So the pump. Wow, we literally just have everything. Portable tank holds up to 256 buckets of any fluid and will retain fluids when broken. Nice. We don't necessarily need your portable tank. What we do need to do is we need to figure out how we're going to get our power down there. I mean, I think the easiest answer is just logic cables and energy stuff with ID, right? Energy at integrated. Yeah, so some energy interfaces. I mean, heck, we've already got a 1 million RF integrated dynamics battery we could just take down there, right? And then we can do an energy importer off of this battery and an exporter to that battery down there. Does that work? I think that's going to work. So let's do that. We're going to mine up this Inferium, get it out of the way. We can mine these diamonds. I was hoping to silk touch them, but we're going to get that stuff out of the way on this corner. And then we just need some logic cables. And then the question becomes, do we want to run this under the floor and over or just on top? Because, I mean, it'll be visible from below. Let's run it under. Let's do that. Let's go like this. Hopefully I don't have to break that torch, even though I think that torch is doing nothing. Okay, so we want some logic cables. Do we have any in our backpack? We got 8. That's not enough. Recipe. Oh, we are out of crystallized mineral. Okay, so mineral, Mernil. That's what we were trying to say. All right, let's stomp on some logs. We should make the powered one of these, the squeezer. All right. Will this get me enough cables for what we need? How many more you think? 3 more? 2 more? Let's do 2 more. Whoops, wrong app. Sophisticated storage keeps certain amount in stock. Oh, are you talking about... You're talking about something for... yeah, for the exosphere. All right, crystallized mineral. There we go. 54 ought to get us enough cables to get over there. Recipe. Yeah, that should be enough to get there. So we're going to go on this level, right? Because that's going to be the one right underneath here. Now, we don't have cable all the way out to there yet. Now, we need an energy importer and an energy exporter, right? Energy import. And then energy exporter. There we go. Okay, and then so we need some energy interfaces. Oh no, it's going to take a battery. Well, we don't want to use our charged one. What is the recipe for the battery? Do we have enough? 1, 2. Okay, recipe. Recipe. Okay, now energy interface. Oh my God, that's kind of pricey. All right, so output variable. No, we didn't squish enough. Dang it. Back to the jungle gym. But if we get the tree farm going from Oratech, and then we could pump mineral right into there, that'd be great, actually. All right, so importer, not a big deal. Exporter, we just need to make the card. And do an exporter. There we go. Okay. So now if we go energy importer. Do I have to tell it anything about channel? An exosphere netherite limited barrels with 3 stack upgrades. Holds almost 84 million items each. That seems kind of overpowered. I have noticed, though, that the Exosphere folks, it's like Community Edition is a thing that exists, but I wonder whether they really wanted it to exist. And I don't think sophisticated storage is in the basic one, like the non-Community Edition. Either way, I'm having a ton of fun with Community Edition. It's good stuff. All right. Shut up, Wooly. Let's get to it. Yes, the redheaded stepchild. Shoot. We're going to nerd pull on a cable, then break the cable. All right, so we've got our energy importer there. Now we just need to get cables and stuff to where our pump is going to go. Yeah, I mean, for me, it's a great fit. I absolutely love it. But, okay, integrated dynamics cables keep going down. Good, good, good. We may have to move our tank, though. Let's see. Okay, so our tank is over there. We're going to need more logic cables, and I don't really want to have to make a bunch more squishy squish. Recipe. We got 15 cables. That is not going to get us over there. So let's do this. Wait. The pump. Let's see. Pump. Control for more info. Before we move this, can I just make an infinite water source and pump out of it? The pump is powered pump. Pump can only drain water liquid bodies with a size of 100,000 blocks or smaller, but will drain any size lava liquid bodies. Note, initialization may take a few seconds for large bodies. Drain fluids are stored in the internal pump. When placed, it extends the trunk downward until it encounters a liquid or obstruction. Once a liquid is found, it scans the liquid body and stores all positions to pump. Does that mean it's going to, like, slowly take away water blocks? Did I just waste materials on this? Because it's going to, like, consume water blocks? All right, I'm now confused. It says that it will extend a thingamajig down. So, in theory, that means we should be able to, like, put it way up top? Question mark? What about if we just go straight out this wall right here? Like, if I just am like, forget you, I want to go outside right here. Frog lights. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Great. Inventory's full. 8. 9. Over. Jumped it. Dang it. All right. I'm trying to just, like, preserve here, okay? Shoot. Can I even get back up there? That's the question now. Okay. There we go. All right, so the pump. We want to put the pump down. Let's put the root down. We're gonna kick it root down. All right. Sweet. Oratech pump. Pump. Here. Airdrop 93 blocks south. That'll be right there in front of us. We'll go get that in a second. And then actually we want that one block closer because we don't have enough cable. Can I put it on the side of this block? Yes. Oh wow. Okay. Then I guess we put our battery, which probably could be anywhere now in hindsight. And we're gonna put an exporter. And then we should be able to just... Can I do an energy interface on here? Interface channel 1. Energy import channel 1. Nope, that's not going to work. Okay. So this should, in theory, work. Hopefully. Worst case scenario, we just need some energy cable, energy pipe. There we go. And then do I need an Oratech wrench? I have an Oratech wrench. Okay, that breaks it. Don't tell me it's not compatible. After all this work, are you not compatible with the power? There's power right there. Do you not see it? Not enough energy. I get that. I hear you. You want the interface on the battery so you can recharge it instead of the exporter. Okay. Right. So, but now still not getting any power here. How do we use energy pipes? How do we use any of the pipes? Where was that quest that showed us the... Okay, here we go. Pipe automation. Now I can start automating sluicing, yada, yada, yada. Need to get items and fluids between machines and storages. Pipe wrench can be used to connect and disconnect unwanted pipe connections, sneaking. Okay, so this is the ones where we just right click, but it's not seeing that battery for some reason. Does it want it on the top, maybe? Is it sighted? So now if I... Yeah, it's so all the other Ortec stuff, the fluid pipes and all, you just right click and it starts extracting. So it must not like this energy thing. So then my question becomes, if I put a pipe here, will it interface with it? No. Stop changing. I want these pipes. Okay. So it does connect to there, so that sees that. But now will you extract? Interface channel 1. But there's nothing... I need a different battery. Or something. It is not happy with me. Welcome to the club. Lots of people are unhappy with me. Import the other. You need... Now I need an export from where? Oh, to this? So you're saying if I do this, I need to put this. But I haven't assigned anything a channel, which is probably why it's not working. So we need some variable cards and to give them channels. Variable card. This is why I am not a fan of integrated dynamics. So we'll do that. Export energy. Channel 0, because I guess the other one might technically be on 0. All right, and then let's go to the roof. Oh, we should have made elevator blocks now that we have ender pearls. Dang it. Put the battery back on the network with the interface and export will work. I don't believe him. Battery. Doesn't matter where it is then, in this case. And with the interface... Well, it is depleting of energy now, somehow. Still don't believe him, though. Okay, we have water. Now, let's see. Are we outside the bounds of our thing? No, it goes way over there. So we're inside the bounds. So then in theory, if we move our drawer over here, We don't have to spin the pump anymore. So let's grab this drawer. Let's grab that pump. Okay, Squirrel was right. It worked. Don't expect me to say that again. I said it once. So now, if we put our fluid drawer here... I don't know. There. Sure. That works. And then we grab out fluid pipes, which are in storage. Great. Grand. Wonderful. Fluid. Ooh, we only have like one. We're going to need more than that. Cool. How do we have so much of that? We must have made a bunch and not remembered it. Okay. So now... Okay. So now the question becomes, do I even need this energy pipe? Or could I have just done this? And energy exporter. And then... Well, it is still full on power. And it's pumping. So yeah, we didn't even need all those cables. We just needed the batteries hooked up right. And now I understand how it works, I guess. Sort of. Not really. Maybe. Maybe? Maybe. Okay. The other end has no channel. Because I didn't put a card in there for it to save the channel information, right? So it has to have it, but it's working without it. Our ender pearls are up here. So yeah, see, I did the thing over here. And this is an importer, but it doesn't have a variable card, but it is somehow working. Sweet. Well, either way, we have power. And now we have water going to all of our stuff with an electric pump that's being powered by our solar. And this is our power gen area. Cool. All right. Now that that's done and we have water where we don't have to worry about it. You going to give me anything good? Let's hit the button. It gave me some crystallized chunks, only 6 of them, but it's better than a sharp stick in the eye. Let's get this stuff out of there and into our inventory. So raw replica, some diamonds, silver, gold, glass. We're going to keep the efficiency add-on it gave us. Let's put that away. Pipes go in the backpack. Y'all are part of what we're doing. You are something I use. This can go away. That can go away. Those can go away. Pump can go away. Wall, we want to keep the alloy. Get rid of the wall. Variable cards, they can go away. Energy things can go away. Cables, they all go in the backpack. Those are going to need a home too, but we'll put them in the backpack for now. Okay. Think that gets us cleaned up to the point where we should be able to kind of move forward with the boiler. Okay. So now all we need for setting this up is just anywhere where there's integrated dynamics, and we are going to be making steam, right? That's the goal, so that we can power our foundry. Ooh, an iron hammer with an enchant. Unbreaking 3, efficiency 1. Huh. Cool, I guess. So we need somewhere with a little bit of room. Let's go down here. And let's kind of come over. Let's just come over here to this corner. Okay. And then we're going to sit this here. So there's the magmatic boiler. And it needs a core block. Okay. Core, basic machine core block. Okay. Let's make one of them again. Logs. We're running low on planks, so let's fill up some planks. Okay. And then we need machine core. Oh. Machine core. We are creeping up on I should be stopping, but you know, I have no real reason to stop today because I don't have anything on the agenda. So I'm gonna keep going for right now. Basic machine core. Okay, I think we're gonna need more of these as we go, but so put it there and then click it. Aha! Dude, that's so nifty. All right. So the magmatic boiler, Ortec. Where is it telling me? Oh, it's telling me to do that in steaming ahead. Okay. It's time for some power. So how to set it up. Machines from Ortec are multi-blocks that use machine cores. To finish building them by placing the machine itself down, you can right-click it to see where machine cores must be placed. Right-click a machine with machine cores and it will automatically place them down. At this stage, you have access to the first 3 tiers of machine cores. You can learn more about these in the Ortec chapter. Each machine block will need a specific amount of machine cores to complete them. To see an interactive example of the entire setup, hold G on the steam engine. Start by building your magmatic boiler, then attaching the steam boiler add-on to the back of it. Pump in water into one of the sides of the steam boiler add-on and lava into the other. Okay, this will cause the boiler to generate steam. Dang it, this should have been one more block away. Does it give me my machine core back? Okay, so let's put this thing here. And then like that. And then right click it. And then it says to put the steam boiler add-on on the back. And then in one side of this, we're going to pump in water. The other side, we're going to pump in lava. Okay. So we need some more ID cable. Logic cables. And then we're going to need fluid exporters. Logic cables. Yeah. How much is the mechanical squeezer? Can we get there? Couple batteries and some obsidian. It's not worth doing right this moment. All right, let's go. Is 5 cables going to be enough to get us to where we put it? No, not enough. 1, 2, 3, 4. It gets us to the back of the machine. Yep. All right, so time to go jump some. Let's see. Didn't I have some food in there? Do I have any like cooked fish or anything? Let's see. Cooked. What about cod? What about... I feel like I'm missing stuff. Cod? Oh, I bet you know where it is. Got to go to the roof anyways. What are we doing? You should put a variable card in that. Correct. The interface of an inventory, you should put, I did put a very, okay, I think I just saw a message from like 10 minutes ago. Welcome to 10 minutes ago, Wooly. Uh-huh. What are we doing? Why am I here? What is life? What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. We're gonna open this chaos box. Oh god, it spawned a mob. Abyssal fragment. Cool. Gave me a blaze jet wand. I don't know what it does, but I know that, like, I think it makes me fly. What? I saw Dyer using it, and I was like, what is that? Yes, please. Shift for details. Lava repair, airburst. Nice. Okay, sorry. I got a little excited. We need mineral. Mineral. Well, that could have been a lot worse. What? Did I risk like catastrophic failure by using that wand? Or oh, you're talking about the chaos box. I guess it could have been worse, but you know, whatever. I mean, we're just here to have fun. So, you know, there's that. We'll get the electric squeezer going soon. Maybe next week. Either that or we'll just get so tired of integrated dynamics that we make the swap to applied energistics. I mean, I thought channels on applied energistics were bad. Integrated dynamics makes applied energistics look like a cakewalk. Okay. So we need some more logic cables. That's why we did the squishing, right? So logic cables uses. They were on that second page and I skipped them. Yep, there they are. Okay, and then we need fluid importer and fluid exporter. Fluid. No. We need fluid exporters times 2. Need another one of them. Okay. And these are going to export lava and water. So fluid exporter. And another fluid exporter. And then we just, you know, connect. We don't need that cable, I guess. Okay. And then we need a variable card for water and lava. Variable card. There we go. And one of you is going to be fluid lava. Lava chicken or something like that. Water for the other. Okay. Is there like a portable version of the logic programmer? That'd be super nice. All right. So you go in here and you're going to export water on channel 1, right? Is that what channel it's on? Let's double check. Channel 1. Okay. And then in the other side, it says to export fluid lava. Channel 1. It do not be working. Portable storage terminal links to omnidirectional. Yeah, we aren't there yet. I looked at that. I have the terminal made, but we can't make it yet. Is this thing not connected properly? Is that why this isn't working? So do I like do that? Oh, maybe that's it. Export fluid. Is that facing the wrong way, maybe? I guess we could swap the export cards and see if that fixes it. Or I misread the quest. $324 buckets. It's empty. All right, let's go back and reread this thing. Create a magmatic boiler. Attach the steam add-on to it. Craft a steam engine and create a basic steam setup. Machines from Ortec, yada, yada, yada. Each multi-block, yada, yada, yada. Start by building the magmatic boiler, then attaching the steam boiler add-on to the back of it. Pump water into the one of the sides of the boiler add-on and lava into the boiler itself. Okay, so which one of you has lava? You have water. You have lava. So that needs to go here and there and there. Okay, so it's doing a thing, but I think I need this on the other side because I think I'm going to need access to this little thing. So if we do this and that there. Okay. Are we out of lava? Oh, we got plenty of lava. It's on channel 1. This is on channel 1. I guess it only holds 4. Okay. And then craft a steam engine. Alright, so once you've... This will cause the boiler to generate steam, which can be pumped out the other side of the steam boiler add-on and into the steam engine. Okay, so we're going to pump out of there into the steam engine. The steam engine is... What if I'm looking this way when I place it? Will it sit? What about like that? Okay, so now we need 4 more of those machine core blocks. Machine core. Machine core. We gotta make these primitive ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's like make 10. Okay. And then those, and then that, and then that again. That should make 10 of them. And then basic machine cores. And that should make 10 of them. Cool. So now we should be able to just right-click this block. Dude, that's so cool! Okay. And then, so we need steam. Is that a fluid pipe, I guess? Or is there another pipe from Ortec? Pressure? No. Pipe? What do we have? So we have superconductor, we have energy, we have item, and we have fluid. So I guess we're going to say this is going to be a fluid, maybe? And then if we right-click it. Sweet! But the steam engine makes power? I didn't think the steam engine made power. Oh, I guess it does. Cool. So we can then stick an importer on this and pull that power into our network? Or do we want to do, if we do an interface, does it just import and export as needed? I'm so confused on that side of it. All right, steam engine, done. Powered foundry. This is how we're gonna make steel. Boy, I'm so glad we took the time to set up all the like lava and water automations on integrated dynamics before we started down this route, because that has made it really kind of clean. And actually we could pull this cable and go like that. Yep, leave a little more room in there. Now, I guess we can use that rotational for something too, right? Is that what we're going to use in the foundry? I don't know. Let's make the foundry and find out. Foundry. I probably ought to call it a stream too at some point. I'm just having fun. I'm like getting somewhere. So, foundry. All right, powered foundry. I have basic power and the ability to make a motor. That means it's time to ditch the old fire brick foundry and make a powered one. Cool, so we can do it with one on the roof. Craft a foundry. Cool, a stack upgrade tier 1. Another chaos box. Steel. The powered foundry from Vortec is just what we need to make even stronger metals. Using coal coke from the coal oven, I should be able to combine this with iron, but it says iron. Does it mean cast iron? Uses, where's the foundry? In the foundry. Nope, regular iron to make steel. Okay, cool. And now this foundry, does it run on power? Energy usage, energy capacity. Cool, so it doesn't actually have to be near our steam engine. We just really don't even need, we want to take our steam engine and we want to get this power into our power network somehow. So, is that an importer? Energy importer? Energy importer. I mean, technically I started 15 minutes late, so I'm only at my 4-hour mark right now. Energy importer. We want an input variable card, sticky piston, slime. I'm out of slime. How are we getting slime? Are we crafting it with kelp goo? Kelp goo, okay. I think we have some of that. Kelp goo, yep, there we go. So kelp goo needs to be cooked. Can I cook it in the little jar? Nope, okay. So let's head upstairs to the jumbo smelter. Make me some stuff. No, don't cook my pickaxe. Sweet, slime balls. Okay. Now, we want a sticky piston because we're making energy importer and we need an input variable card. So we go there and an energy importer. And then energy importer. Okay, so that should allow me to connect up to, I guess, any of these interfaces with a logic cable. And then we're going to need to import energy on channel 0 is fine, because that's what we're doing. Now this thing should fill up. Is this out of power now? It is. Cool. So, sweet. Yes, it's going to take the power that the steam engine is making. Now, it says we can add... I wonder what would be better to add the upgrade to. Why did this stop? Because we have this machine speed add-on, so can we do that there to make this faster? 0% charged, maximum transfer rate, 4,000. Oh, it's full on water. So, do we have trash cans? We do. Fluid trash can. Just needs a bucket. Okay. Fluid trash can. And then if we put the fluid trash can right there, and we tell you to dump the water, sweet. Nice. Very, very nice. Now, this should be climbing on power, and it's full. And that means this should now be filling up on power, too. So we get another 100K FE buffer out of the steam engine, and it's filling our battery. Yes! Okay. So now we've got power gen at night and during the day via the steam engine. And it's voiding the water because we have... I hope it's infinite. Did we go look at that? Is it like creating... Is it creating the black hole in our ocean because it's sucking all the water out? Which side did we put that on? Yeah, this side that stuck out with the tree, right? Okay, so let's see. Is it making like a big hole? Nope, it must be one of these other sides. It's the one with the cables. Okay. I mean, I don't think it is. Cool, we'll find out. I guess that's a problem for later, Wooly. If we suck the ocean dry, we've got bigger issues. Netherite cobblegen, we'll take that down with us. We wanted to grab these ender pearls so that we can get some elevator blocks going. So let's do that. Elevator going up and down is what we need. Elevator. So there's that. There's that. 2, 3, 4. Okay, I think that's how many floors we've got. All right, let's find the coordinates of where we put the first one, which I think is down here. No, it's up. Oh, I should be able to see it, though. I think it's right here. Yep, right by the stairs. So, 2889 by 770. 2889 by 770. 2889 by 770. 2889. It's going to be over here. Nope, 770. 770. 2889. Okay. So that should be, if we do that, let me put an elevator here. Nice. So that gets us to the storage level. And then we just need to go upstairs and put one up top. And then eventually, when we put our mob farm in down below, we can put one down there. 2889, so 770, 84, 87, 89. Right here. 88, 89. This one. Sweet. Aha! Mobility. We don't have to run in circles. Okay. We'll eventually do away with the need for like all of these, you know, interfaces, but it's nice right now. We've got them on all the floors that matter. Machine efficiency add-on. It gave us that one with as a quest reward here. So I wonder if it's meant to be added on to the engine, but the engine didn't have like the spots to hook up the add-ons, did it? Does this like go there? Does that work? It is also interesting how this one takes power. Could you create like a loop and power the boiler off of the steam engine and get to the point where it doesn't need lava input anymore? And then I guess I'm just trying to figure out, do we even need that on there? I'm going to say no. All right, so first things first. That should forever be fast enough to keep up with lava gen and everything else. And we might even be able to do, if this gets to the point where it's not keeping up, we could do a couple more jars with other pusher upgrades. And so we could have 2 or 3 jars that are making lava for us. That would be nice. We're going to need to get this swapped off of the lava setup and onto the basalt one. I guess that's, we want to, wait, we're going foundry, Wooly, you're getting distracted. Okay. Okay, foundry. So the foundry just needs power. So it can, in theory, be anywhere I got cable. Which I got cable. Can we put it up there? So, yeah, if we're going to replace that thing, could we bring it up here somewhere? So that goes here. There's really nothing in this corner, and I see no reason we couldn't put it up here. And we've already got logic cable right around the edge there. So let's see, the foundry. Let's go right here in the corner. And then it needs these. That's so cool, man. So cool. Okay. Logic cables. And then we need exporter, an energy exporter. Energy exporter. So we need another battery. Redstone block. I don't understand. Oh, I guess because it's not on the right side. I think we've had that conversation. There's that. Energy exporter, energy interface. There we go. Energy exporter. Awesome. All right, so you go there. And then you just need a variable card. And we're good. Foundry is good. So now we just need coal coke, which my tank is full. So we're going to need to get that creosote out somehow eventually. But coal coke, got over a stack now. Grab out our iron, and we can make steel. Coke, iron, make me some steel. What about the efficiency add-on? Can I add it on here? I just wish I knew how to tell if it was like, oh, it look energy efficiency 111%. Nice. We've got some more speed add-ons too. We got those for free. So speed, we got like 6 of them. But so if we go here, see that does not work. So I guess maybe these little blue things are add-on spots. Yeah, there we go. Steel. We made it. All right, craft steel in the Ortec Foundry. Now we can get into mechanism and starting Ender IO. Awesome. Grains of Infinity. Fire crafting, so flint and steel. On deep slate, which we've got deep slate coming in from our sifting, so deep slate. Deep slate, and then we need a flint and steel. So the way this works, if you've never done it, is you just put out your deep slate. And we light it on fire. And they will make this popping noise. And they will pop off the grains of infinity if it converts. And then if it doesn't, you just light it on fire again. And if you set yourself on fire, you get bonus points. Like, that's really how it works. And we're up to 10. Let's finish out this batch of deep slate that we started. And it does need to be deep slate, not cobbled deep slate. Learned that. Two more. Come on, convert, you bastages. I guess we could open this chaos box and, try and wreck our base. That'd be fun. Dude, are you guys not going to convert? I want my grains of infinity. Slowness. Yay. Okay. Don't know why I have slowness, but let's see what happens. What the heck is a Taz? And where did it go? And what did it give us? More importantly, slime balls? No, we made those. What are you doing, little Humpty Dumpty? Oh, he made me dizzy. Where did he go? Which way did he go, George? It's like a cross between a guardian and an enderman. Hunt and gather gave me a diamond knife that was damaged. Damaged goods. What the heck is this? It's like a turret that you can't... I'm stuck! Help! Help! They're holding me prisoner. Alright, well, how do I... Where's my entrance? Where are we? Which way is up? Oh, here's a balcony. Can I get in here? Nice. Okay. And then our elevator block should be... Oh, we don't have one here. We definitely need one there, right by the bed. So we'll add a stop. I knew I made 4 for a reason. First things first. Elevator block. Let's go get that fixed. Elevator. Okay. Because then we can go straight to the bed when it's nighttime and we need to sleep. And that'll be good. I thought there was one on this level. Am I just dumb? No, there's not one. Okay. There we go. Could be a boss mob? Well, I guess then I'll have a boss loose in my base and it'll troll me. Oh, thank goodness. Elevator blocks. No more running in circles. I mean, I still run in plenty of circles because I forget what I'm doing, but at least I'm not having to run in circles to get around my base. All right, you can go in there. You can go in there. Deep Slate can go away. We've got our Grains of Infinity, so we can start down that Ender IO path. And then the Alloy Smelter takes Dark Steel. What? Why does it show after? Unfortunately, I don't believe my foundry can make everything I need. I need a smelter that can alloy more complicated metals. Okay. And then legends have it that steel is used to create technologies that are loved by many. Some people might disagree, but I'm not picky. I'm stranded on an ocean planet. Craft a metallurgic infuser. You can infuse metals with specific materials to create alloys and circuits for more complex machinery. Pro tip, you can place redstone in the energy slot to give it power. What? Is that like something just from this pack? Inside the machine's interface, far left's the extra slot. This is where you place infusion items like redstone or coal. Yeah, we know how to use metallurgic infuser. Cool. I do want to get into this smelter though, because then we're going to be able to automate the processing of our chunks. I don't know why we needed steel for this, but let's, we need a wooden gear. That's where we start. So gear, because we need to make a gear mold. And then we need some cast iron. All right, and then we're going to need iron gears, 2 of them. What's up, Delson? Dude, this base I just stole. It was a build. There was a castle, and I took it over. So don't think I built anything crazy. No, these are pre-generated. Look, there's another one right there. And they have spawners and stuff in them. And in this pack, you spawn on like a raft. And I was like, I need a ton more room. So I came and took over the castle. But yeah, we got all of our resource gen set up and automated today. That's what we were working on here. Gravel, dust, well, not all of it, but like the stuff we're up to that we really need. So we got that all processing, but well, we got the resources being generated, but we haven't done processing. We were working through to get to steel so that we could make our alloy smelter from Ender IO. And that's kind of where we're at right now. Normally, I would be done streaming, but I'm having fun, so I'm going to see if I can't get a little bit more done today. I won't hold you guys all day. But so cast iron, how much is it for a mold? Is it like 3 or something? I don't remember. The thing that sucks is like, all right, let's go look at that mold recipe. So gear mold. Does it tell me? Well, I can make it there. I can make it there. That's not the mold we want. We want the other one. So gear. Gear cast. It is 360 millibuckets. So one more cast ironing it. Starting to convert everyone to wireless and start building an exosphere. You're already doing the friggin' draconic evolution stuff? That seems like a long ways away. All right, there's our gear mold. And then now we just need some of that iron. We sold it to process a second ago. Should be more than enough. We need 2 iron gears. We'll just toss in a bunch of iron. I wonder if you can make the gears and stuff in the other foundry somehow. That'd be neat. Are you done? Cool. So there's one. And there's our other one. Okay, there's our 2 gears. About to run down the stairs when I don't have to. And then, why is the alloy smelter not pinned? There we go. So we got those. We need a cauldron. No biggie. There's something up with like whatever they're using for the UI, because like it doesn't highlight yellow, but it grays everything out. But then when you're in the slots, it does. I wonder if it has to do with... There might be something to do with like the JEI settings. I'm not sure. Either way. Alloy smelter. So we need 3 furnaces. No biggie. I do hate the lag on integrated dynamics too. But let me complain some more. Alloy smelter. Bam. Papaya. All right. Trying to upgrade your harvester, but sorted inventory while I was on it. Dude, do not do that. I avoided a bunch of stuff. Yes, if you wheel click sort while you're in the harvester, I don't know why it does it in that pack, but it voids everything in there. And the worst part about it is like we're on Community Edition, which, as Squirrel so lovingly called it, feels like the stepchild. So I don't know whether they will worry about fixing it or not. But yeah, so every time I want power, I've got to use an energy exporter to get power out, I guess. And I feel like the smelter, well, it's going to be automated. We're going to use this for automation. So it really doesn't matter where it is. We could go, we could go right up here like that. And then if we go energy exporter, so uses, we need an exporter, which means we need an output variable card. There we go. That is a filtering. That is not what we want. We want the exporter. There. Okay. So now if we tell it energy exporter and then give it a card, that should have power now. Well, nope. We need capacitor. Capacitor, basic capacitor. Cool. We can make that. What about the tier 2? Takes 2 of them. Cool. And then we need energetic alloy, which we've got to make. So we have to use this capacitor to get started. And it is taking power from our network, which is draining fast. Well, what else did we set up to use power? Oh, the foundry. Is the foundry got like a big energy buffer? Is it constantly running? It's only got a 10k energy buffer. Oh, but it is running right now. I don't know how much steel we need, so what we probably should do, let it finish this one. And then we'll take stuff out so that that'll quit draining our power. And then now the battery should be going the right way. Yeah, okay. Cool, so now we got the alloy smelter. It's because you're doing everything set to 1 tick, lulz. All right, you and me are gonna have to get in Discord sometime so that I can wrap my head around it, because I am not dealing with stream delay while I try to learn integrated dynamics, because the lag on integrated dynamics is what frustrates me so much. The lag crafting here, and then honestly, the channels and stuff is like, it's worse than AE2. And I'm a refined guy. Give me refined storage. I can just slap it all together. Y'all should figure out why it ain't working on the back end, okay? Okay. All right, so we've got our energy exporter. How do we do this? So we want this thing to process our chunks, but first and foremost, we want to get better, like, efficiency through it. So let's do some energetic alloy. We need redstone, gold, and glowstone dust. So redstone. We're gonna have to make some. Redstone. Gold. And glowstone. So, redstone, are you done cooking yet? Nice. Cool. So let's make some energetic alloy. Redstone. There we go. I think we're getting close to being able to make the temporal pouch, too. Some time in a bottle action. Yeah, actually, Nautilus shell would be about the only thing we don't have. Do we have any, though? I don't think we've found one. Temp. Yeah, we are getting close, but we're gonna have to do some more exploring, kind of figure out where the intended find of these are. Oh, Amadron. We can buy it with a Celestium from the Amadron tablet. Interesting. So just do a little bit of just dire things and we can just buy them. Or we can go fish essence and prismarine. What does the prismarine take to get to? This, so we just need crystals and shards. Crystals and shards. Shards come from nether quartz and hostile neural networks. Yeah. Atomic reconstructor. Wait, we can convert nether quartz into prismarine shards. And then we can use the prismarine shards in a sag mill to get prismarine crystals. Okay, so it is accessible. Sort of. It's definitely not a today thing, but let's pin it because it's really our only thing stopping us from a temporal pouch. All right, energetic alloy. All right, we're going to take the capacitor out, and now we're going to go uses on this thing, and we just need some coal dust. Dang it. So we got to make a sag mill for coal dust, or a fragment forge, or a pulverizer. Pulverizer. What does that take? Boy, my stomach is telling me it's time to eat some food, I think. Magnetic coils, electrum wire. We need electrum plate. So we could do some plate casting with electrum up there. I don't know. I think that's a stretch, right? Like, we have made some gigantic progress. Got our steam engine. We got all the way through Oratech. We made steel. Uncommon loot crate. What did it give us? Soulbound. Really? You really think I want a soulbound enchantment? For what? What do I need a soulbound enchantment for? I quit this game. This game just okay. I don't quit, but giving me junk rewards. Yeah, I think, you know what? I think we kind of reached a stopping point. We got through steel. We got into our smelter. Oh, wait, no. We need to do our automations. Wooly, do your automations. Take this crap out. Get the capacitor. Put it in there. Set up the automations, and we can work on the other one next one. Capacitor. It's capacitor. This thingy. Come here. Get in there. Get in my machine. Okay. So that's in there. So now, what we want to do is we are going to want to... I guess it's an item exporter. Do we have like multiple versions? Item exporter. What is a world? Places item into the world. Okay. Yep. No, we want this one, which we already have one of. Okay. It's going to go here. And then we're going to give it a logic cable, which I put in storage, I bet. Nope. Did I use all of them? Probably in the backpack. Nope, they're probably in the other backpack. Nope. But my fluid pipes that I was missing are. Anything else in there? Man, we're going to have to look at all that QIO stuff. I know that's fancy schmancy, like storage, but I don't know how to use it. I've never done it either. All right, yeah, none of that. Logic cable. There we go. So we are going to want you to export items, list, export the given items. Okay. So if I grab a variable card, okay, let's do that. Then we go in here, list here, item, and then we want to add, and so then we want, what is it, clusters? Let's just add all the clusters. Is that doing it? Lead cluster. Oops. Nickel cluster. Osmium cluster. Quartz cluster. It's probably not going to be able to keep up and process these as fast as we're generating them with the current capacitors, which is going to be an issue. Don't get me wrong. But this is just proof of concept, I guess. And then we can refine it later. Because this is definitely not how Dyer was processing his. It's totally just what I thought might work. So lapis, and then what's her last one? Platinum. So some of those we don't even have. So now we have a list. Shift for info. Is that gonna work just like that? So export items. From channel, I think that stuff's on 1, right? Okay. So that's working. And then we need an item importer to pull them in. Item. Interface. Uses. Importer. Okay. And then we'll come over here. So on the config, we want to tell it that you are a... Well, actually, it looked like it doesn't need anything. So just none works. And then you are a push on this side. Push. And then we do that. And that. Not enough room for the output. Item importer. Import all items. And is that working? So yeah, it's processing 3 gold at a time and pulling them in. Nice. Very nice. So in theory, that will process all of our clusters that we're generating here. Which, like, why this is slow? Are we out of gravel? Oh, we are out of gravel. Well, then, netherite hammer that we got for free. I know where you're going. Netherite auto hammer. Bam. So let's take this one out. And put the netherite one there. Yeah, get nasty. Just get buck nasty with it. Go, baby, go. Cool. What's in here? Anything left? No. Okay. Cool. Looks like it's gaining too. So, and the rest of these weren't having any problems. It was just gravel, and that's because gravel feeds the rest of the line. And yeah, I mean, that thing is, it's having itself a good time. But now the gravel will process faster. Sweet. We're going to have to do some, learning with Squirrel. So if you guys want to learn more about this, watch for me and him to be in Discord at some point in the near future, because I don't know nothing about integrated dynamics, but he knows how to help make it less laggy and time all of the things. And I'm sure there's videos out there, but he's a real knowledgeable dude, likes to hang out in Discord and chat about stuff. So I'm gonna force him to help me learn that sometime soon. Oh, look at that. We're already catching up on the gold, because it smelts 3 at a time. And this is way faster than the jar. And then I guess the biggest thing is we probably want to stop that, right? Like, because I'm going to put all this in and it's going to try to use all of my redstone. So if I take that out, it'll process through what's in there. And then maybe we replace this setup with the intended basalt over a sluice, because we do have one more sluice, right? Let's take a peek at that. So soul soil, blue ice, which now we have that. Now we know why it gave us the silk touch pick. We need to get some stuff growing. Yeah, we need to get some sugarcane growing upstairs. Yeah, I was looking at our little, like, water thing I did, so we could just do this. Pull that out. We could put dirt there and grow sugarcane on it. Or sand. Do we have snad? Oh, we have snad. Snad's made in a tempered glass jar with sand and bone meal. Okay. Maybe we should do snad, and then we can just grow it wherever. But we'll just do sand for now. I tried Discord, but you were missing in action last night. Oh yeah, I was in there, and then there were teenagers needing parenting, and yeah, we're not gonna talk about it. Last night was not fun. We made it through it. There's a teenager with one less phone than they had before, And it's going to be a while before they get their phone back. But, you know, that's parenting. All right, sugarcane. There we go. So we got some sugarcane growing now. That's pretty important, I feel like. And then now that it's growing, I can convert all of this into sugar. And then if we grab our... Yeah, Mass Boost was going to help me make a thumbnail too, and I got distracted with having to parent. It was not fun. But, you know, I signed up for it, you know, so... let's see, we put the empty bucket away. We'll put that one in here. We ought to make ourselves another Just Dire Things fluid container for water. That'd be good. I wonder what they take. Fluid container. Fluid container. Con. That's not what they're called. What is it called? Fluid canister. Fluid can, not con. There we go. Fluid can. Yeah, we can totally make one of them. Nice. Okay. So grab out our Silk Touch pick. We can vein mine that. Heck yeah. Feed you some sugar. Heck yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Now we've got one for lava and water. So we're going to sit here and get ourselves a bunch. I mean, we need blue ice. So to get all the way to blue ice, we're going to need 9 times 9. We need 81, is that right? Ice. So uses... Wait. No, we don't. No, we don't. Oh my gosh. We don't need hardly any of that. Check it out. Okay, so now we just go boop, 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 right? Is that what it says? It says it should convert it. No, it's not. All right, we must need the next tier. Let's see. Yes, so we need Blaze Bloom for packed ice. Can we get to Blaze Bloom now, though? Because we did go to the Nether. Blaze Bloom. Blaze Powder. Is that stuff still in here? Yeah. And there's some of that. And we need some soul sand. Or soil, either one. Soul sand is fine. So let's get a little bit of nether wart growing. Okay. So blaze powder. And then we're looking for goo. Blaze bloom goo. So we just need our goo. Why am I using that? There we go. Okay. Probably ought to get a shovel, but I'm lazy. And then blaze bloom goo. There we go. And then if we put it down, we feed it with nether wart or blaze powder, it's going to convert it to packed ice. Nice. So even if we have to do this 3 times, that's way better. Sweet. Let's grab out our other ice from earlier. Okay. All right. So, yep. Now, do we need Silk Touch for packed ice? I don't know. Can't remember. Thought ice was the only one you needed it for. You learned integrated dynamics in 2 weeks because it gave you an edge in FTB Sky's Expert, your first mod pack. Started with import, export all, and worked your way up to operators. Nice. Are we going to try? Yeah, so we do need Silk Touch. Don't break it without it. We should make some Just Our Things armor, too. Wow, it's 1 o'clock. I've gone an extra hour. I probably ought to stop, Wooly. Come on, what are you doing? These people have lives. Okay, icebreaker. And then now we can take this packed ice and make our blue ice. Presto. So there's our blue ice. And then basalt. Do we have basalt? We don't. Where are we supposed to get it from? Basalt pebbles. Is that from like shift right clicking nether? Where does it come from? Smooth basalt. Alloy smelting. Basalt. Nether. Tempered jar. Polymorphic fluid. Lava in a jar. Okay, so we need to make some polymorphic fluid, which is just water with a polymorphic catalyst, which is a blaze gold ingot, which comes from smelting raw blaze gold, which comes from there, which comes from blaze bloom converting a block of gold. Okay, that was a complicated mess. Gold. There we go. That is not done. Does this grow with our hoe? Is this the one where we got to hold the hoe to grow things? Hoe. So if I grab my hoe, you should always know where your hoe is. It's very important. So if I hold the hoe and oh, I can. Nice. Sweet. So we can activate it. Again, put our gold down. Nice, nice, nice. While that's converting, let's go check and see if our alloy smelter is still working as intended. It's on to copper, which we have just a stupid amount of clusters of, so it's going to take it a minute to get through them. I hate that when you're shift clicking, it doesn't hold its place. Okay. Look at that. That was so convenient. So we've got our blue ice. We should probably start looking at that simple clicker. Or simple block breaker. We probably got all of that, honestly. We're missing an observer. Simple block breaker. There we go. Okay. We can unpin that. We made our alloy smelter. We can clear these interfaces out of here because we've done those. Fluid canister, we've made one. Foundry tap, we did that stuff. We did that. We did that. The diving suit, we still haven't done. Clipboard. Paper. Okay, so now we should be able to make some paper. For the clipboard, we need a pressure plate of any kind, so plank, right? Pressure plate, clipboard. Now I just need a feather and some black dye. Black dye. Where am I supposed to get a feather from? Passive mob farm that I haven't made yet? Probably pretty much it. Okay, so we can't make our clipboard because we need a feather because we need a chicken. Do we have any eggs? EGG. Nope. No eggs. All right, so we can't make our clipboard yet. Dang it. There is some blaze gold. Oh my goodness, look at all that. Where is our experience holder? Because we lost a bunch of experience when we died earlier. So get that thing going again. I was thinking maybe this floor with the bedroom, like over here under the stairs, might sort of be a good spot for our enchanting setup again. Kind of dark and spooky, and we can, you know, squeeze it in right here and maybe work it. I don't know. We're going to put this here. That's what's said all that to say that. So now we've stored up our levels. We won't lose them again. Not there. Wrong floor. We can put this stuff in the big Mamma Jamma furnace. We should make some more jumbo furnaces. I mean, we ought to just see like what the max is. So if I just make a bunch more furnace. Gateway of the Emerald Grove, passive mobs. Yeah. We looked at that at the beginning, but we got to make our mystical agriculture altar. So we may do that. I don't know. I'm feeling kind of bad because I'm just having fun playing and feel like I'm holding people hostage, but I guess maybe I'm not. You're free to leave at any point. There's got to be diminishing returns on, like, you know, how efficient this thing will get, but see, like, now it says ×0 for the speed, but who knows? All right. We still didn't figure out where basalt is coming from, right? Oh, yeah, we did. Tempered glass jar, polymorphic fluid. We needed the blaze gold. Now we can make it. Cool. And then if we go, we can just use these convenient holes right here, even though we're not going to convert it with the goo. And then we can do... Let's make another fluid canister to hold the polymorphic fluid. Because we are going to need it. Oh, I don't have any more ferrocore? I guess I used it all. All right, well, then buckets it is. Let's just make some buckets, though. Bucket. Who's got the bucket? 1, 2, 3, 4. Sweet. And then if we come over to this one, right? Well, dang it. That's got that. Do we have another tempered glass jar? Let's just make one. Tempered glass jar. Where are ya? There we go. And then it said like normal, so I think it just wants a torch, right? Or a campfire. Campfire. Let's do that. And we'll just go here, there. And then it wants a bucket of that. And a bucket of lava, was that what it said? Which we've got lava right there. And then if we hit mix, no, there's something missing. What are we missing? Basalt. 1 bucket of lava, 1 bucket of polymorphic fluid. Normal. Does that mean no heat? There we go. No heat. All right. Thanks, squirrel. Quest complete. Basalt. Okay. So now it wants us to make a basalt factory with a collector upgrade for a drawer. I see what it's doing, because the block breaker is just going to spit them out. All right, crushing. All right, so when lava flows above soul soil while touching blue ice, it also creates basalt. Sounds fair enough. I guess let's just come forward here. And if I take some... cobble, it's fine. We just, what am I doing? I don't have wireless yet. There we go. Cobble. All right, so let's make ourselves a little spot. We'll just come right in front of this and we'll go. Like we're making a cobble gen, I guess. So soul soil, it said. Soil. Soul soil. Put the soul sand up. So when lava flows over that, so we want our lava right there, essentially, while touching blue ice here. And then the block breaker there. And it's going to need a tool. And then we need a drawer for the items. Drawer. Right there. With this collector upgrade. Which to the north is fine, because that's relative direction back. Okay. And so then if we put lava there, let me go get the lava back out of that jar. Okay, we made basalt, so we didn't screw up there. And then now we just need something to break the basalt in there, preferably an unbreakable tool or something of the sort. I mean, it's gonna break, but let's see. Collector upgrade works like a magnet, can be installed in a drawer, it can be configured. This will let you see the direction it always tries to pull from. Cool. Ice can be made using Primogel, while optionally the block breaker can be used to automate the hammering process without the need of power. Oh, this is getting just dirty. It wants us to put a hammer in there, and then it will collect crushed basalt, which we then sluice. Okay. I'm down. The downside is there a hammer that doesn't break? I mean, I'm guessing there's not. But, I mean, what does a diamond hammer take? Okay, that's cheap. We could automate keeping it full of hammers some other way. So we'll put this in there. All right, I need my magnet off. There we go. Look at it go. Heck yeah. That's a pretty ingenious little setup there. So we will lock it. And link it. Put in the crushed basalt we have. So now, there we go. That is too cool. Absolutely too cool. Polymorphic fluid. Put all that up. Empty buckets in the backpack. Buckets with junk in them. Fluid canisters in the backpack. Put that away. A hoe, really, we ought to have a hoe in our backpack since you got to use it for your shift clicking. Put the cards up. Blaze gold can go away. Sounds like occasionally they get burnt, but really, who cares? All right, so we are going to have an issue, though, right? So this is to get netherrack. Which can come from sluicing, crushed basalt, and we also get dirty netherite scrap. The downside is going to be, what happens when this drawer fills up? I guess I just put a void upgrade in here. So maybe we put a stack and then a void upgrade. Let's see. Do we have any obsidian? No. Is there a way to make obsidian in these jars? There's got to be, right? Obsidian in the jar. Normal, water, and lava. Cool. Got it. Make me some obsidian, please. Lava, water, mix. Do we have another jar automator? Nope. A little short on cast iron to make another one. I don't really need it. I just need enough obsidian for a void upgrade, right? So void upgrades, what do they take? Void upgrade is 4 obsidian in a drawer. So I need 2 more. 1 more. Cool. I love how I'm like standing on top of the jar and it spits it out the other side. That's great. Void upgrade. There we go. So we got a void upgrade, and then if we look at upgrade, oh, we completed general storage. Yay. How much netherrack do we really need it to hold? Sure, let's put a diamond upgrade in there. All right, so we're gonna do diamond and then a void. And then now we're gonna take this thing completely out of here. And we don't need that anymore, or that anymore, or this jar automator. So now we have an extra one. And this whole setup is going to get replenished through the drawer controller from sifting this basalt. We just need another run. So let's get our diamond sluice and another gold mesh. So mesh. Iron. Oh, we're out of string. Okay. Sure, we'll cutting board some wool. Let's do that. Cutting board. Shears. And wool. Cutting board. Sweet. Yeah, the rhythm section with the thing making basalt. I don't care. I mean, I wish there was a make it quiet, but, you know, works for me. All right. So we'll put that away. There's our string. So there's our iron. Uses, gold. And then we could go to diamond now. But didn't Dyer have issues with diamond only working in, like, the the like netherite sluice or something. Uses. Let's go to uses and try and find out. Uses. Oh no, it's the blazing that he had the issue with. Okay. So the diamond should work in a regular sluice. What does the diamond take? Steel rods. We've got 4 sluices to convert. So there's one. So can I take the mesh and then put the diamond in? Cool. Take the mesh. Let's go make a couple more diamond. Getting some mesh upgrades too. Man, we're cooking. Okay, that's going to give us some new drops, I think, and stuff, though, which could create problems. But we'll deal with that when the time comes. We need our sluice, because we had 1 extra. And let's just put it right there. And then it basically needs all the things we just took off from over there. It's going to need a fluid exporter and an item exporter. Let's put a mesh in. So mesh. And then we want a fluid exporter on the back of it. Right there. And it is going to get, what does it need? So uses on crushed basalt. Crushed basalt. Uses. Sluicing. Diamond mesh lava. So this needs lava. And then variable card lava. Export fluid. Channel 1. Okay. And then now I should be able to put the item exporter there. But its variable card is not going to be useful anymore because it was exporting whatever, and we've already changed it. We need this to export item crushed basalt. Okay. Export item. Channel 1. Now it is processing them, but I'm not getting any drops yet, which seems weird. There we go. Dirty netherite scrap and netherite. Okay, so now we need a chest. I wonder if I could just get sneaky and do this. Can I just make this a double with one of these two? And will it import from there? I think the answer is yes. Sure looks like the answer is yes. Let's just hope it can keep up with the drops, because right now, oh, it can't keep up with the drops because there's nowhere for dirty netherite scrap to go. All right, so we need to see uses on dirty netherite scrap. We can put it in the enrichment chamber. Okay, so we just need a drawer for it right now. Drawer. And then we'll have to go look at the other ones too to make sure that we didn't add any additional drops that aren't in a drawer, because that will be a problem if we did. Dirty netherite scrap. Get these out. Locked. Linked. Okay. All right, let's see. Oh, we're over full on stuff, so we need some upgrades and some void upgrades, and now we're getting blaze powder from there. All right, so we've got a few issues we just created for ourselves by upgrading mesh. First, it looks like we're full on solium dust. So let's just let's make that a later woolly problem with an upgrade. Sure, copper upgrade. What does it take to upgrade them? A lot. Okay, we need to get resources in drawers and stuff. Alrighty. So let's copper upgrade for the solium drawer. And then we're gonna need another drawer for the blaze powder. Do we have any blaze powder in storage? If not, can we make some? Blaze, yes. So, crafting, clear the crafting grid. Let's make some blaze powder. And then if I put that blaze powder in a drawer and we lock it and link it, that frees up that one. All right, so that chest is flowing, that chest is flowing, and that chest is flowing too. All right. So we upgraded our sluices, our meshes. We automated all sorts of things. We've got our netherrack now coming in. I don't know if it's going to be fast enough to keep up, but we'll see. We'll keep an eye on that. Yeah, I mean, we're definitely seeing it come through, but this number has definitely gone down. Yeah, we'll just have to keep an eye on that. Need a 3-piece band. All right. I think that's going to be a good stopping point. I think we have abused you guys' time enough today. But, man, did we get some stuff done. Like, I still don't have a clipboard. And we probably ought to focus on some armor next time. We could make signs for next time. So let's do that. Let's take a look at what we want to do next week. So next week, probably time to start looking into mechanism. Because we need to get into pressure to be able to go underwater. But if we look over here at the Blaze Bloom stuff, this is going to allow us to make replica. We can replicate things. So the ingots made from Blaze Bloom goo are really strong, and it's definitely time for an upgrade to your gear. Craft Blaze Bloom armor to better help survive the lava dimension. So they repair themselves in lava, and we have other upgrades that we can put into these. So let's plan on some just dire things, getting our gear upgraded. So let's get ourselves a sign. Where's a sign? Here's a sign. We just need a sign. Signs, everywhere signs. Blocking out the scenery, breaking my mind. Do this, don't do that. Can't read the sign. All right, so Blaze Bloom armor. That's one. And then we want to get into start. Let's see. Starting Pneumaticraft. Okay. Probably need a couple more things to work on. So getting into Pneumaticraft, doing some Blaze Bloom armor. It's a living thing. Blaze Bloom goo can spread over Primogel goo to upgrade it. Oh, interesting. Actually, I remember Dyer was talking about how he really liked the idea here. So this is something they added, but Dyer was talking about making this a native feature of Just Dire Things in a video. So. Oh, we're going to need a trophy room. I mean, we have a castle, so we get all these trophies. We just got another one. So we ought to make a spot to like put all our trophies. What else? What else is in the list? So Ender.io. What were we working on in Ender.io? We wanted to get to better capacitors for Ender.io. And oh, a mob farm. We need mob farm. Mob farm. Oh, I'm trying to put it on a sign. I need a sign, but I typed out mob farm. Okay. Mob farm. Yeah, we need drops and stuff coming in. So there we go. That's going to be next week for stream, what we're going to do. And yeah, that's where we're headed. Sweet. Thank you guys so much for watching. And I'll see y'all in Monday's video for Exosphere's Community Edition. That pack, I'm having so much fun. I'm having fun here too. This one would have been great to make a series on, but I mean, I feel like I would be a small fish in a big sea. There's so many people made videos on this pack already. And while those do tend to do good for my channel, it doesn't really make me necessarily stand out at all. So yeah, I'm going to try to stay where I am doing my thing, and I'm getting some positive feedback on the videos I've made so far. So we'll see y'all next week. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye. Thanks. Yep. Thanks. Thanks, everybody. Where's the button? I can't find...